gosh. Okay. There he is. What's up, Spin Master? Just making all my posts since I keep there's more. Oh my god, I can't speak. Every week there's like a new site I have to post on when I go live. Going back at the Stone Age with this beat? Yes, sir. We got the Donkey Kong music on. I need to like pre-fire this stuff. I need to have everything loaded up. What's up, Paige? How's everybody doing? Very productive day? Hell yeah. What'd you do? What'd you get done? A very unproductive day, and I'm very proud of it. Listen, you don't always have to be productive. Sometimes you have a lazy day. My day is nothing productive. I saw my family for lunch, and that's about all I've done. Which is good. But I haven't really done anything. I spent half a bandit Food Lion and reorganized my entire pantry and fridge and freezer. Damn, that is like a day. That is like a day plan. I did draw a badass Space Marine. Rather than that, I did nothing. That's pretty good still. That's still something. You put your mind and your hands at work on something. Yo, what's up, Zion? And fried chicken, what's going on, guys? Oh my gosh, Instagram, please. Instagram, chill. Oh my god. I'm just trying to post, bro. Oh my gosh, and it's starting to pour again. It started pouring today, because of course it would. Gotta do the coagulator doing the V positive. Hey, I can get started. I've posted everywhere. On like the 1,000 sites now that I'm on. You're gonna send something in Discord? Do it. Yeah, Spin Master pre-fired, so the first one's already decided. You guys start giving me what you got as you think of it. I'll start getting them penned in. Make a hand? That is a big ask, but I will do my best. I'm still not very good at drawing hands. Zion, I don't know what that is. I already sent the post journal. Yeah, you got it. What's up, DJ? Yeah, I got one. I have a reference for you, Spin Master. Need to clean my messy room. My room's too small to be a mess, so this is something I usually have to worry about. It's usually trash I gotta keep an eye on. What is this something sooner, but I was too busy winning my first Fortnite game of the day. Hell yeah. Oh, it's your religion day. Gotcha. When I moved in, I thought my room was too small to be a mess, but I underestimate myself. See, I don't like when I used to like play with toys and stuff, like as a kid, when I would always be like messing with Legos and junk, it was never clean. Ever. Not once would it ever be clean. And then it turned into clothes, but I've got clothes on lock, so now it's usually just trash. Hand with a butterfly? Okay, hold on, I'll change it. This man saying his room is too small when he has one of the largest rooms. Listen, I won't downplay the size of the room. But with all of my stuff in it, there's not a lot of room for me to make a mess. The room is sizable. But once I put all my stuff in here, there's not too much room for me to make a mess. Clothes and dishes I swore I was going to take downstairs when I finished with them. Sweet Frog? Oh, bro, I haven't been to Sweet Frog in so long. I've been thinking that I'm going to go to Sweet Frog as soon as I'm making money again. Like, that's going to be the first place that I spend a paycheck. It's Sweet Frog. Because I haven't been there in a long freaking time. Do you know, for us, it's 4:30? That's true. You and I have a very different time. It's 4:30 a.m. for you. It's 7:30 at night for me. I am in the evening. Okay, this one shouldn't be too. The simpler one, Spin Master Sent, should actually not be too hard for me to do. image. I can draw that on YouTube, right? Does anyone know if that's a no-no on YouTube? The hands, the hand gesture, what he's making in Discord. I feel like at one time you couldn't do that on YouTube. Can you? I don't think that's a no-no. Oh yeah, I know what it is. I just wanted to make sure. I know that he's spelling blood. Listen, my brother... This is a crazy story, actually. I'm gonna out him right now. My brother and some of his friends one time, they did this for when they were at church camp one summer. They did that for, like, the photo. Like, the camp photo. And the counselors they were not happy about that. I think they had to, like, retake the pictures or something. Oh, that makes me laugh just thinking about it. I forgot about that. Ate some shawarma, ooh, that sounds very good. Yeah, at church camp. That was a very different time. I don't think he would do that now. Chicken olive. Okay. I have never been partial to olives, but I haven't had olives in a long time, so I don't know if my tastes have changed for that or not. Why am I drawing at 8? What is wrong with me? It won't be finished? Okay. Good, that means you're hard at work, and I respect it. Two chicken Mexican? Yeah, drawing on the phone would probably be hard. If I'm not at my tablet, I'm probably not drawing. I have drawn once outside of my tablet since I got it. And it was, I drew one, like, you know those, like profiles that I do where I just draw, like, shoulders up of a person that I kind of default to constantly. I just drew that of a character once. Like this past Thanksgiving when I was visiting family, because we were just like, me and my cousins were just watching Stranger Things. Me and my sibs and my cousins were just watching Stranger Things season 4, and so while that was on, I was just doodling. But it took me so long to do it in physical media, so I only did the one thing. The whole coagulator doing the blood gang sign because they always spill blood from their armor. Sad Kane offering a salad. Bro! I watched episode 8 last night. Holy crap. I won't say anything in case anyone here hasn't seen it yet. But oh my gosh. The way that episode went was nuts. I was not prepared. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Oh, we've been liking Kinger, dude. Kinger been my favorite character. Love that man. Invincible? No, we're talking of not Invincible. We're talking about the Amazing Digital Circus. What's up, Serenity? How's it going? It always feels like so long between these art streams to me. It's literally like a few days. It's like Friday and Saturday, and then we do another art stream. So I don't know why it feels so lengthy to me. I'm wiped. It sounds like you need a freaking break page. You've been working hard all day. Not the best, but it's okay. How's it going for you? I've had a good day. I had lunch with my family. But they live. My dad's like an hour away from my house, which is why stream started a bit late. Because not only did I leave like a little more than an hour before I usually start stream, but it's also been like pouring since the time that me and my sisters were leaving. Zion, please don't spam in the chat. I'm gonna send Sad Kane in Discord. Sure thing. And he's here. My dad has arrived. He's in the chat right now. Taking a break right now, then research time. Sometimes that's what it's gotta be. You gotta take a break, but then it's right back to the action. Hey Noah, I hope you're having a good day. What's up, Allie? I hope you're having a great day too. And I am having a good day. See this. Oh my gosh, Kane is so sad. I see it. Fried chicken, he's so sad. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Zion, I'll say it if you tell me how it's pronounced first. Tell me how it's pronounced first, please, so I don't make a fool of myself. I'm a white man who is not even bilingual. Well, what does it mean? See, I'm being very careful. I've seen a live stream or two. No, no, no. See, if you tell me to say it first, it does sound like a trap. It sounds like you're trying to get me to say something bad. I know better. You can't fool me. If it's not bad, you'll tell me what it means first, and then I'll say it. I'm also looking, Spin Master. I'm not saying that. You can't fool me. I just looked it up. I'm not saying that. How dare you try to fool me? Ellie, Sweetheart Shark, a drawing request? I will write it down if that's the case. Yeah, you can't fool me. I know how people like to be. You almost had me. I might have tried. It's okay. You did try. I respect the attempt. Now here's a question. For all of you grown Americans out there, who's done their taxes? Who's already done their taxes? It's coming up. If you haven't, you gotta do it now. Fried chicken? I'm no longer... I no longer trust you guys. Now I'm ready for more traps. Spiggins sounds like spinach, so I'll call you Spinach Boy. You listen. You can call me whatever you want. I can't stop you. Means handsome in Espanol. See, now I need to look it up again. I need to be sure. I know you did your taxes. Any English word that doesn't match. Okay. You are correct. Mi guapito means handsome, or another similar thing. According to the internet, so unless the internet's also lying to me. But I don't believe that. Smash Boy's doing Duolingo side quests. I'd like to learn more languages. But the only class I ever took in school was for French. And to be honest, there could have been more actual learning done in that class. The teacher was a yapper, though. Which I didn't always mind. But there were days I was like, man, he's really not doing any teaching today. It's a yap day, apparently. Guapito boy. Space King boy. I'm not saying that either, Zion. I'm on a computer, so I can just look it up. You need mods in here. Listen, if they just try to get me to say something, I'm not going to be... I won't do anything over that. I do need to get mods, though. Is what normal? Spin Master? You're correct. The internet says Kuta means dog. Right now, I'm trusting the internet so far. So far, it seems like they're not steering me wrong. Allie, was Sweetheart Shark a drawing request? I want to make sure I write it down if it was. I'm assuming that's what it was. Say praise be to Space King. In my Space King arc. I'm really spacing it right now, and by it, well, let's just say my Space King. I just did, Zion. According to the internet, kuta means dog. I did look it up. Don't worry, I got you. Now I've said it twice. If I pronounce it wrong, tell me. Like I said, I'm just a silly American who only knows his own language. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with the language lessons today. Please. Dad, if you're still in here, do you remember when Shane and some people at church camp were doing this did the hand gesture in the photo, and then the counselors got pissed off? Oh my gosh. Okay, Zion, hold on. I'm fact checking one more time. And if this is a normal thing, I'll say this and then that's it. No more no more language lessons today. I gotta draw. I can't keep like looking things up to make sure I'm not saying weird stuff. I like learning. I'm not opposed to learning terms and words, but just because of the stream, I have to check them when people say them, and that takes away from the stream. Okay. Kute kabacha. Internet says that means like a puppy. There you go. I learned a little thing or two today. Oh my gosh, we're getting sentimental here. Chuck Norris riding off into the sunset. Show us your face. This is a drawing stream. This is not a face cam stream. Gaming streams are face cam streams. If I had face cam on, you wouldn't be able to see me because I'm like hunched over my drawing tablet. That's why I don't put it on. Am I throw you in Dante's Discord? Ooh, let me look at it. Even though it's just going to make me jealous. Oh my gosh. It looks so good, dog. What is this? It's the Space King. As requested by Spin Master. Actually, the coagulator. Okay. Well, listen. You asked me to draw this and then have said Space King multiple times, so I assumed this was the Space King. I was having to use context. I love your content. Thank you, Zion. I like making it for you guys. I like hanging out and chatting with you guys. Whether it's games or art, it's always a pleasure. They all have the same appearance except Space King's like a golden version. Gotcha. Spiggins fandom is called Spiggies from now on. I mean, I just call you guys the gang. The Discord is gang's hideout. You can call yourselves whatever you want. That's just my name for you. Proud Spiggy. You know what? It makes me happy that you're proud. Spiggy sounds like something a villain would name his goons. You wouldn't want the Spiggies coming after you now, would you? Tremble in fear when they show up at your doorstep. I don't know why I turned into a mobster. There'll be nothing left for the police to identify when they're done with you. Misplaced a very important sticky note? Uh-oh. What was on the sticky note? Are you gay? Mo? I'm curious why that is even something that crossed your mind. I pointed at the DMV and all the documents I need to bring. Oh, bro, I hate the DMV. Can we just get rid of the DMV, please? It's always a hassle, and I'm tired of it, quite frankly. Yeah, let's abolish it. Let's remove it altogether. If I have my freaking driver's license, why do I have to go get it again? I already have it. They don't test you again when you go. Like, I just went and got another one. What was even the point then? Just let me keep the one that I had, dog. If you're not gonna test me again, then don't make me get another one. They're just giving us busy work, I swear. US government think they just, like, your frickin' manager. They just want to give you busy work. Why is everything else online but that? Exactly! That's like... That specifically is a thing I'd rather do online, but I can't. You could do some steps ahead of time, but you still have to go. Like, sure, go... You have to go take your driver's test, but, like, come on now. Now, once I've done that, what else do you need from me? Start a French Revolution. Expire date exists, but why? What I'm saying is, if it's going to expire, why have it expire if they're not going to... If all that's required once it expires is get another one, then why have it expire? If they tested you every single time that it expired, okay, but they don't. I got it renewed for nothing. I just had to pay ahead of time and then go and get a picture taken. So what was even the point? If you're not going to test me again, then why does it matter if it even has an expiring date? What's the purpose of the date other than to give us busy work? At that point. Is it hailing where I am? I don't think so. It was definitely worse on my way back from your house than it was like once I got back to my area. A jester? I'll put a jester on the list. It started like pouring like 20 minutes ago, but it went quiet. It might still be like sprinkling or something, but it's not loud enough to be heard anymore. It's storming by Dante and Joe, really. I don't hear anything, so it can't be coming down that crazy. No, I don't hear anything. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. We'll frickin' wake him up. How's he sleeping through all the rain, dude? Damn, dude. Come on. Come on, you old fart. Get up. We gotta batten down the hatches so it don't start flooding in here. Lightning and thunder. I saw a little bit, like, it would light up occasionally during my drive, but that's kind of it. Space King approved art. Perfect. Yeah, I'd say this one is accomplished. I will report you if you keep ignoring me. What did I do? I didn't ignore you. I did miss that you said don't ignore me before, but what did I ignore before that? What did I not see? I'm confused. For so long and no response? I don't know. Are you saying things that are being censored? Are you saying bad things that YouTube's not letting you say? Because YouTube will auto-censor you. What's up, Purple Crossing? Zion, the last thing that you said is, "Are you gay?" And I said no. And I also don't know why that was something that crossed your mind. And then that was it. And then you said, "Don't ignore me." About to get on VR? Hell yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna play on there? I went back, Zion. That's all that there was. You asked if I'm gay. I answered you, and then you said don't ignore me a couple times. I swear I'm trying to read chat best I can. Miss my Oculus. My brother had a Quest, and he was always playing cool games on there. Zion, I don't know. What are you saying right now, Zion? What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing? I'll stay on the stream while playing? Hell yeah. I'll be your background noise. I would be honored to be chat's background noise. Cyan, take a nap. Oh my gosh. I said a swear word in Filipino. Well, that's probably why it got censored. Because YouTube will auto-censor stuff. So I never even saw it. I'm not saying bad words. Stop trying to get me to say bad words. What are you, my freaking, like... the people I went to school with? I remember I said something. I said something that was like... BRB? Alright, we'll see ya. Purple Crossing. I got 2 Shark Weeks this month during Women's History Month. What do you mean you got 2 Shark Weeks this month? What does that mean? You received 2 Shark Weeks? I got it twice. Did my comment get censored? I'm assuming so. What do you mean he doesn't know? Shake my head. What the frick are we talking about? I got a Shark Week. I don't know what that means. I got 2 Shark Weeks this month. I just want to understand. I'm not saying it's crazy. I just don't know what it means. Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. He doesn't get it. Yeah, because I'm trying to freaking draw while I read chat. My bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm sorry now. I need to chill out. It's not that deep. What am I doing right now? What? You sweared. It's happened. I don't understand why people are so determined to see it happen. Like, ever since I started going to school, people are just so hyped when I'm not family friendly. Generally, I'm pretty family friendly. I don't know, did I just say something particularly bad? Welcome back, Purple Crossing. Generally, I don't say things that would probably be, like, censored if you were watching, like, a video. That's generally the rule of thumb. How the frick does a hand work, bro? I'm trying to draw like a proper hand since you asked me to, and it's not happening. You know what? Screw this. I don't have to draw it like this. Why you say, what the frick? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Carbonara for Din Din. I should have saved some of the pizza from earlier and kept that with me so I could have that for dinner. You're making me hungry now. Doing a lot of food talk tonight. You draw Vox and Machina giving Kane a hug. Or Monica, sorry. Who is Vox? And which Monica? It's okay, Paige. Typically not Zion. If I ever do, it's usually just because it just kind of slips out. Like, maybe I get pissed off from, like, a video game or something. Sometimes it'll happen. It's happened a couple times, and every once in a while. Okay, I thought it could be from DDLC. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, generally I don't. Generally I'm pretty tame. I'm pretty family friendly. But there have been times where stuff has kind of slipped out. It's like Paige said, we're human. We're not perfect. From Hasbin Hotel, I see. Yeah, that I'm not quite as familiar with. I want to give Kane a hug too. After episode 8. My gosh. Is anyone in chat going to watch Amazing Digital Circus and hasn't yet? Because if not, I'm gonna start talking about episode 8. Who is Kane? He's from the show on YouTube, The Amazing Digital Circus. He's like a mouth with eyes in his mouth. His eyes are in the mouth. The mouth is his head. Here, I'll do a quick sketch of him because I have to write down the request anyway, so I don't forget. I'll do like a quick Kane just so you get the idea. Yeah, the one with Pomni. He came to come back and everyone should say sorry. I do feel bad for him. He deserved better. Okay, Sweetheart Shark. Yeah, I got you. I was asking earlier if that was a drawing request, just because I wanted to make sure. I assumed it was, but I didn't get a response, so I forgot to write it down. He generally, like, it looks approximately like this. This is him, basically. Hey, Jackie, what's up? Oh, you're good, Allie. Daily walk would be great. What ship name should we give them? Is this a shipping art? This is not just them, like, being very kind and giving him a hug. This is ship art. Sad Kane eating salad. Wow, we do have 2 Kanes on the board. Okay, wait, so it was this one, and then this one is the shark. This is a good combination of words. What's going on, Jackie? I searched him, he looks weird. I really think he looks really cool to me. I like Kane. Did I get rid of him? Okay. See, look, when I didn't try to make it realistic, it turned out a lot better than when I tried to make it look good. What should I draw? A good question. You should draw like a cat or something to warm up. You're welcome, Zion. This was cool. I like this. This is very nice. Yeah, I had to make sure. I keep forgetting to like write the chatter with it right away. And if I do that, I'm going to forget who asked for it. Welcome back. What we got? Sweetheart Shark. That shouldn't be too complicated. I like this. This is a good combination. I like when I can interpret a little bit. Unless, Ellie, you have some particulars you want this to be. Because if you just give me 2 words like that, I'm just going to start freeballing. And then if you want something specific, you just let me know. If I need to get more specific somehow. You make my pepper-shaped banana hold a slice of cheese. I'll try. Pepper-shaped banana holding cheese. Used to drawing sharks. Despite how much I like sharks, I don't draw them very much. Oh, I just got an idea, actually. I'm gonna draw a shark that used to be all the rage, and I, for some reason, just lost their aura. People don't talk about him anymore. I like to throw challenges at you. I like it. I like doing the... I like having to interpret and draw something unique. So thank you. Okay, Zion. We'll be here. I want to is such an interesting choice of words for that. Sweetheart shark. No, I changed my mind. I'm not going to draw what I was thinking of drawing. It was going to look a bit too strange. So I'm going to interpret it a different way. I don't think drawing a hammerhead shark with a heart for a head instead is a good idea. 6,000 so far? Thank you. I don't know what happened to hammerhead sharks. Like, I feel like as a kid, you say shark, I'm thinking of one of the... I'm thinking of two things. I'm thinking of, like, the shark, like what you always think of when you hear of a shark. Like this one. And you would think of like a hammerhead. But I feel like I haven't even seen or thought of a hammerhead shark in years. Who took all their aura away? Why don't we think about them anymore? They're so... I guess it's because they're so silly looking, but I like that about them. Noah, please draw sad Kane eating salad. That is the next one up. I try to keep them in order. It's first come, first served around these parts. Made an indie animated show. What would it be about? Little bow. I like that idea. See, that's a great question, because I have like several answers I could give you. I do a lot of writing in my free time, and any drawing I do in my personal time is usually based off of that. If I had to pick one right now... If it's indie animated, little heart next to it, and bubbles. Okay. Indie animated show. I have this idea in my mind. This is the second shark with some clothes on? That's true. I've drawn a shark with a skirt before. I think I would want it to be... I've had this idea of, like... Imagine Demon Slayer, kind of. Except it's fairy tale characters and, like, monsters, like creatures, not like demons. You know, sometimes I think it's better when when someone else has the vision and I just execute the vision. Because I wasn't sure where to go with this until you said, like, the bow, and then the heart and bubbles is a good idea. I think there's going to be heart and bubbles as well. But yeah, like, imagine with the indie animated show, imagine like the world is full of awful evil monsters. This would be like this show would be very violent, by the way. This would be like in the way that anime is violent. It wouldn't just be like a gore fest. But like, you know, the level of violence that like Demon Slayer is just kind of the best comparison I can make. So I'm going to keep using that one. And the Little Red Riding Hood would be the main character because she's going on a... It's a revenge plot against the big bad wolf. And she gets like crazy strong like powers, and she fights with like a kitchen knife. But then she gets just unnaturally powerful. That's an idea that's cooked in my brain that has always interested me. Welcome back, Zion. Yeah, you say sweetheart, and I'm imagining that they're like very kind. This is a very friendly shark. So they're like making friends with some fish or something. Friendly sharks don't survive. They probably wouldn't. I will sleep soon. Well, hey, it's been a pleasure to have you here. It's good to hear from you again. I haven't seen you in a while. I think the last time you were in chat was when I was playing Resident Evil. Zion, what is that? What are you saying right now? I got another reference from Fried Chicken for... You read that wrong? No, I read it correctly. That's why I'm confused. I was hoping, after I read it a couple times, I was hoping that you weren't trying to say something else. I'll color this one. This is easy colors. My gosh, she looks so strange. Alright, request another one? Absolutely. You can request more than one. I'll usually just put it at the back of the line if not everyone has had a drawing yet. Just so everyone gets a chance. And it's treating me very badly? Uh-oh. It shouldn't be my fault this time. It's definitely not my fault this time. I'm not playing Resident Evil, so my PC isn't, like, tweaking out trying to stream. Instead of the Tooth Fairy, a Moss Fairy? That sounds cool. Like a little nature fairy? But with like a sort of Tooth Fairy aesthetic. Give some moss to trees. Oh, okay. I like that. So yeah, like a nature fairy. I like this. Gosh, he's so sad. Win plus I? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying to me right now. Oh, he's like, look, yeah, I get you. He's looking at you, offering you. Offering you salad. Oh my gosh, Kane, please. I didn't do it. I'm not the one who did it. Don't look at me like that, bro. Hey Zion. Welcome back. I'll pass out anytime. Well, I'll assume that you've passed out when I stop seeing chats from you. This music is way too cheerful for the scene that's presented in front of me right now. So sleepy, but I'll stay. You don't have to. If you want to go to bed, by all means, go to bed. Don't let me stop you. Well, okay. How the heck do you, like, shorthand a salad? I have to look up how the heck you, like, shorthand a salad. I don't think I've ever drawn a salad before. There, this is what I was talking about. I think they're just saying that you're cool, fried chicken. I think Zion just wanted to say they think you're cool. See, they think you're cool because you're watching the stream. You know, I think all of you guys are cool for watching the stream. Not just for watching the stream. Anyone could watch the stream, but you guys are also very cool. The stuff you ask me to draw, and stuff we get to talk about. It's always a fun time for me. You guys make these streams fun. And I appreciate you. I always figured streaming was going to be like a background thing while I focused on like making and editing videos instead. But streaming has kind of become the main thing. And I still have unedited Silksong footage that at this point is never going to see the light of day despite how much I want it to. I'll get to that eventually, I swear. Maybe this week I'll try to get one of those out. So I'm still waiting to hear back from that place I applied to. I have that free time on my hands. Kane, I'm so sorry, Kane. Kane, I think your adventures are really fun. I definitely think you're my youngest viewer, Zion. I think most people are closer to, are like around my age, so like 20s. Like 18 to early 20s, I think, is most of us in here. Oh my gosh. Hey, Cody, what's up? How's it going, my friend? Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Kind of freaking out because they made the digital circus. My ankles hurt, but I'm doing alright. Dude, I watched episode 8 last night. That was crazy, man. Such a W episode. Can't believe it's almost over. Yeah, the ending was nuts. I haven't gone into detail because I don't know if anyone in chat is planning to watch. But, I think this picture's doing a good job of summarizing, like, my sympathies for what happened. You have a request? Lay it on me. Oh no. Should probably do a different layer for that. Fried Chicken sent me a good reference to use for this. Odd character. Gotcha. His hands, the way I drew it, I kind of like covered his hand up. He's like holding it out to you under the plate, so you can barely see it under there. I just can't think of another way to make it more obvious that his hand is under there. Probably like the surgical reference of man holding plate with both hands. I mean, I'm not sure. Is there like a specific way you want it drawn? I kind of need to know. Like, I need to. If you want it to be particular, you have to like tell me what it is you're looking for. I can try to make the hands more make it so that it's more obvious that there's like hands under the plate. He can have his like thumb over instead of just like holding it out to you. He can be like grabbing the plate if that's what you want. Welcome back, Zion. Please tell me why people ship those two characters together. I don't know, bro. People will ship literally any two characters together because they have a single interaction. I don't really get shipping in general. Like, if it's not canon to whatever the story is, I don't care. So that's just never something that I even really think about. If it's not in the story, I'm not gonna, like, make it up. I feel like it's pretty obvious when a story wants to imply two characters, like, getting together or something. My Hero Academia shifts are insane. That is a good example. People just shipping any characters from that, bro. If the two characters exist, the fact that two characters exist in the same like manga is enough for people for that. Especially find it weird when shipping is so heavy in like a context where the characters are like underage. Like these are children, bro. It's not that deep. Grown ass adults shipping children together. And arguing about it like it's their very lives on the line. The internet. Apparently it's going around. Shipping IRL people is even more insane though? No, I absolutely agree. People are way too invested in the lives of other people. And it's definitely TV's fault for that. Pretty good, we're almost there. Get some carrots in there. Okay, so you don't like the hand, so I'll redo the hand a bit. Try to make it more obvious. Here we go. Internet's trouble still? Dang. It is better, you're right. I like this more. When I really thought about it, I was like, yeah, I could do this. There's a better way to do this. Good, perfect. His depressed ass. I'm sorry, Kane. Hopefully we'll get justice for Kane. I think everyone needs therapy in the Amazing Digital Circus. Including Kane. Oh my gosh. Poor little guy. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys, real quick. Okay. Those tomatoes, they are tomatoes. Tomatoes and carrots. Maybe except Kinger though, because he wouldn't really understand what the therapist would be saying. Oh my gosh, that's true. Yeah, he has to do therapy in the dark. Gosh, my dad keeps asking me to draw increasingly difficult real human beings. Because first it was like Gandalf, and it's like, well, even if you can't draw very realistically, you can convey that it's Gandalf. And then Willy Wonka, and it's like, he's got a funky way of dressing. You could make it look like Willy Wonka, even if you can't draw his face. But now Chuck Norris? I have to draw Chuck Norris and make it look like Chuck Norris. How am I gonna do that? Jesus reference image. I drew Luffy once, and showed it to my dad, and he was like, "Is that anime?" And I said, "Yeah, somewhat." So now my dad will ask me what I'm doing, and I'll say drawing. He wants me to draw realistic, and so I'll say I'm drawing. He looks at me and says, "It better not be that anime crap again." I can't believe that's actually still like a real thing. Like people talking like that. Drawing that anime crap again. Like, what you mean? Gets mad because he's trying to get me to draw realistic beings and objects. Why does that freaking matter, bro? I don't understand why that even matter. How the freak you draw a horse? I have to draw a freaking horse, bro. Are you kidding me? I just said last art stream that it's one of the like two most difficult things to draw. A motorcycle and a horse are like the last things I would ever want to draw. Which I suck at, and I proceed to do my completely unrealistic and not serious in any way. I mean, you definitely don't have to. I don't know why it's that important. Horses are not that hard? Okay. Okay, buddy. I know I was talking to Mr. Horse Drawer over here. There's no reference I can possibly use for this. It will not look right. Just starting from the wrong spot. Well, the horse is supposed to be like walking off like this way anyway. So you're not going to see most of it. Basically what I'm gonna draw is just... Basically just gonna draw like... riding away on a horse. That's what I've been asked to draw. Like waving and riding off into the sunset. I don't know how the frick to draw this. I could draw this like what I've drawn here, but if I tried to do any more than that, it's probably not going to turn out too well. It's going to take me like all stream if I was to draw this. Horse head peeping around. But I don't want to draw the horse head. That's another part of a horse I don't want to draw. The more of the horse I have to draw, the worse it's gonna get. Since it's a sunset, I can just black out the horse. So if I can get the silhouette close enough, it's not gonna matter. It's not so hard whatsoever. Okay, buddy. Okay. Drama King. Okay, buddy. And the people said, dance, monkey, dance. Group Ren Fair trip this summer. That would be so awesome. Like, Paige, that would genuinely be one of the greatest things that we could ever do as a collective. That would be so fun. Like, absolutely sign me up. I went to the Ren Fair with my roommates, and it was last summer, and it was like one of the coolest trips I've ever done. It was really fun. We went for like a few days, and then afterwards, every time we'd just hang out at the hotel, get some food. The one night we just put on Papa Meat and just like hung out in the room. It was pretty baller. That was before I started at the last job that I had. I need to go to one urgently. It was really fun. Those of you who have seen my sword, that's where I got it. I got it at the Ren Fair. It's one of my favorite things that I own. Only been a couple times. That's the only time I've been, so I'm definitely like itching to do it more. Yeah, W Ren Fair. DJ was there. He knows it was a great time. I'm making this as easy on myself as possible because it's not going to work any other way. Silhouette the horse. And then shrink it down. We're all definitely dressing up if we went to the Ren Fair too, right? Like, how could we not? I didn't last time because I didn't plan ahead accordingly or have the money for that, but I would definitely like to. Probably gonna go to the one in Virginia in April. Sweet, dude. Convince your parents. That's a given? Hell yeah. What's up, Bilk? Or Bill K? It's very possibly not Bilk. That's my internet brain. I'm like, oh, Bilk. What a reasonable thing to assume. Pepsi milk, exactly. I was thinking of Pilk. I was like, oh yeah, it could be Bilk. Kerberbing. Kergerbing. What you know about Whack Donalds? I'll tell you one thing. He's freaking whack! Carrie Dween. Amazes me how my real name is somehow more confusing than the one I made with random letters spam. Baco tell. Baco tell no one. Baco tell no one what's happened here today. It was silly of me to say bilk. That's on me. Casing rains. Cut. That just sounds like a monkey doing an anime move. Announcing his anime move. Probably couldn't go. Yeah, I mean, we're discussing something that's for our like group chat for us like people who actually know each other in like a public space, as if it's not more of like a private thing. That would be cool to do like a Ren Fair trip with just like everyone in chat, but I'm sure that's not feasible. Givifies. CFK. Fic Chile. What you know about Fic Chile? Kentucky Fried Children? Oh no. Tasty. This arm is too big. So are the feet. At this rate, the next art stream, my dad's gonna come in chat and say, like, draw the Fibonacci sequence. That's gonna come into chat and say, like, draw a biblically accurate angel. And Jackie's gonna say, like, draw every single character from One Piece on one canvas. She would say that. So you get it. Anytime I've drawn like a cast of characters on stream, it was probably a Jackie request. Which is cool, but sometimes it's like several characters, and it just takes a while. And unfortunately, I can't do as long streams as I used to. So I just don't have time to do as much anymore. Silhouetting the horse was a good idea, because I'm not silhouetting Chuck Norris, otherwise you can't tell that it's him. Uh, help me. Lord above. Guide my hands that this actually makes any sense when I'm done with it. It being a total frickin' mess of things that are out of my wheelhouse. What's yellow, gold, orange, and can't swim? You know? I have no idea. A dead goldfish. That's probably right. I don't imagine that it's doing any swimming. Unless it's a zombie goldfish. Woo! Sorry. Good point. This is going to be the worst thing that I draw tonight. To get older, I think about everyone I've lost, and I start to think that my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Well, you know, sometimes we try things, and we decide that they're not for us. And that's okay. We're made to do different things. How the freak do you draw a cowboy hat at this angle? It's kind of scaring me. I know, because this is totally out of my wheelhouse and abilities. So it's absolutely going to be uncanny. This is where this is where my abilities as an artist end. Better than I can draw him. I mean, does it even count if you could not even discern who it is just by looking at the drawing? Like, I don't think it counts as better if you wouldn't even be able to tell who it is. Like, even by the time it's done, even if I told you this is Chuck Norris, you wouldn't know that. If I told you that, you'd be like, okay. There wouldn't be, oh, I see it. It would be, oh, okay then. This is not Chuck Norris, dog. As much as I am trying. I wanted to draw a cowboy today. Cowboy that I made up. It's not the cowboy I thought I was going to be drawing. Quickly, this man is scaring me. How do you do this? Oh my gosh, my arm already hurts from doing this. enjoy roasting people's art. Roast away. This is nothing worth praise. I've been saying that from the beginning. He does look like a gnome right now. Listen, I don't know how the frick to draw a cowboy hat at this angle. I hate cowboy hats. They're impossible to draw. I can't do it. It's out of my wheelhouse. Everything about this is things that I can't draw. Every single element of this is something that I am not good at. A freaking horizon line. I'm gonna have to do shading since it's the freaking sunset. I can't do that. I have to draw a real man on a horse with a cowboy hat on. Everything that I'm drawing is not possible for me to do well. So it's gonna be bad, and then we're gonna forget about it. And we're never going to look back. And then maybe before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to draw a cartoon cowboy. So I can feel a little better about myself and not cry myself to sleep tonight. YouTube has imitated his face. What, like someone did like an AI of him or something? That wouldn't surprise me. You shouldn't do that, but someone probably has. I hate this. This looks like the emoji above. This looks like when you're watching like a video in class, in history class, and the animation for the video like superimposes like a very realistic version of the person's face, or like an actual image of the like an old like photo of the person over like a cartoon. This is awful and I hate it. I don't think I've ever crashed out over my own art before. But I've also never had to publicly humiliate myself through art before. Until this moment. The frick is a horse's tail? Well, it's in silhouette. Which was a mistake, by the way. I'm gonna have to unsilhouette it. So, like, this right here is the tail. Just, like, in a blackout silhouette. Which, like I said, is getting removed anyway. Because it doesn't look good at all, because he's not in silhouette, so that you can actually see him. So I just wasted my time. About that? What do you mean? What do you think it's supposed to be? I'm never doing art again. This is the last art stream ever. It's been fun. It's been a ride. But I don't think I can do this anymore. I think I met my match and I have to retire. No, this has nothing to do with you. This is my own self-hatred. Because of whatever the hell it is that I've drawn here tonight. Why am I doing this? Why did I choose to publicly humiliate myself by letting people ask me to draw literally anything? Honestly, like, the one from last week was, like, fine. That was good. This one is just... Every single detail of this is something that I'm not good at, and so the entire thing is going to look really bad. And so that's it. The last one was cool. Like, I drew it and it was done. And you could tell what it was. This one's just really poor quality because I can't do any of the things that you asked me to do. Which has nothing to do with you asking for it and everything to do with my inability. Which is why I'm crashing out so hard. Because I would like to do what you asked, but it's not possible. And I'm struggling with my limitations as a mortal man right now. I'm confronting my own inabilities live on camera. You could tell when I drew Hiccup and when I drew Falcor. You see those and you're like, oh, that's Hiccup and that's Falcor. You could not say what this is by looking at it. Again, that's everything to do with me and nothing to do with you. There's other people in the chat, like, where are they at? I think there's a lot of people who are doing other stuff while the stream's on. There's also just a lot of people who come in and ask for something and then leave. I think what they're expecting is that I'm going to draw it as soon as they ask for it. So that could have happened as well. Yeah, it's that I had to draw a real guy on a horse with a horizon line. So literally every single element of this is something that I'm not good at. And have little to zero experience with. That's the only reason why it's such a struggle for me and why I'm crashing out so hard over this. Like, this is as good as it's gonna get. This is done, because it's not gonna get any better. I'm not even going to try, because it's not going to happen. It looks like a really bad History Channel cartoon animation, and it's not going to get better than that. I would like to make it look better, because you asked for it, but I can't. That is my best attempt. I spent an hour on it. It's not gonna get any better. So I apologize for that. Okay. Oh, why is it so hot in here, bro? A jester. Draw a jester. You reserve the right to say no to some suggestions. I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm not just going to not try. But some are definitely out of my wheelhouse. And will reflect that when drawn. What's up, Asher? How you doing? Thank you. I did try, even if it didn't turn out very good. If I was just doing it myself, I wouldn't be upset, but I'm doing it for you, so I'm just sorry that it didn't turn out very well. Because if I was doing it, I'm just like, well, it's not really in my abilities, so I don't really care. But I'm trying to draw it for you, so I'm like, well, I can't freaking do it. What's wrong with me? Hello, Jackie. Not yet, Jackie. I'm working my way over to it. There's one... There's one more after this one. Bet you're doing good, Asher. If you want to give me something to draw, just let me know. It'll go on the list. Or you can just hang out and chat. Some people just hang out and chat and don't ask for any drawings. Which is fine, because at a certain point I won't be able to get to every single drawing. Otherwise these streams would go for like 15 hours, as they have done in the past. And I simply can't do anymore. For my own sake, as well as people who don't leave until stream is over. I'd like to show you what to draw as a human after you're done with this one. Yeah, man. You send something in and I'll give it my best. Drawing humans is not something I can do, like if you want it to look good. Like if you want it, if it's realistic, it's not going to look good. So I apologize for that, but I will try at least. I just attempted to draw Chuck Norris on a horse, and it wasn't very impressive. It's simply just not something I have experience with. If it's less, the less realistic it is, the better it'll look when I draw it. But yeah, you send whatever you want in, and I'll give it my best shot. I just went totally off the walls for this one, just to refresh myself. I was asked to draw a jester, which can already get quite ridiculous. This is just a confidence boost for me. Baba Booey. Bomba Glad! E bomba! Go bongo boingo. Amen. This funny man does little dances and sings little songs for the king all day and all night. One wonders where he even gets the ideas for such silly little jingles. He's the only man in the entire kingdom who can speak ill of His Highness without facing reprimand. Because it's all in jest, surely. He doesn't mean anything by it. Not a word. No matter how true what his words might be are. Giggly Biggly. These are all just like his stage names. These are all names that he's gone by while performing. Higgledy Piggledy, dude. Largle. And other such nonsenses. Oh, I am a hungry boy. My gosh. Well, I'm drawing Sad Kane again. Whoopsie-doo. I know it's weird. Here, I have... Is it just free to draw? Please do. I think it would be better if you just, like... If it's not a specific image, if you just be able to tell me what it is. Because I don't think... like, links are something I should encourage in, like, a live chat. Just in case. Not that I think you would do anything, but I don't want to set a precedent for people sending links. because that could be such a dangerous game to play. So if you can just tell me what to look up, or go to one of my socials or something and like send me whatever image, that would definitely be a safer bet. Again, not because I think you're trying to do something, but just so I don't set that precedent for like sending links in chat. There's a bunch of options in the description if you want to check like somewhere that you could send it to me. Obviously, you don't have to like stay in any of those places if you don't feel like it. Discord is definitely easiest because we have a channel for like art stuff, and there's people already like send me the references that they want used in there in like the general chat. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Jeremy. I've had a good day. I had lunch with my family. Now I get to draw for you guys. I'm just redrawing the cane that I already did. This is like immediately after the salad. Who is Vox? I've been told they're from Hasbin Hotel. I've not watched anything VisiPop. That kind of stuff is just not really, doesn't appeal to me, but I'm familiar with them. I've heard of them, I've seen like a little bit here and there. Just across the internet. The link is invalid. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. You probably can't send links in YouTube chat anyway. So if there's this particular like link you're trying to send me, you would probably have to do it elsewhere. Annoying in season 2, but I like him and he's fun to draw. There you go. He definitely has an interesting style. It's a very unique drawing style that I think people find appealing. I just don't find that raunchier stuff very appealing. else have around 23 different songs stuck in their head? I usually have like max of like 2. If there was more than 2, I think I would be constantly overstimulated. And I would have to like listen to some of them to try to get them out of my head. Please don't be sad. I don't like your adventures, but don't be sad. That's the only thing that could make him happy, is if you like his adventures. It's not possible for him to be happy if you don't like the adventures, though. That's all he's here for. That'd be like if nobody liked the art that I drew. Like, how could I be happy and satisfied doing these streams if no one liked the art? That's all that these streams were for. This poor guy. Makes it annoying because I can't sleep, focus, or think very fun. Yeah. I can imagine so. They got earworms too.
Brainworms in my head. They tell me things. They do my taxes for me and my walls.
Listen to music and imagine like a music video with characters fighting and being all badass. It's unfortunate how exactly correct that is for me too. That's just how I listen to music. Like most of the time, I'm not listening to music to reflect on my own life. It's so I can imagine the lives of my OCs using music so that as some sort of method of focusing on it. I get no job done. We achieve nothing and everything. Top 5 Amazing Digital Circus fan songs. I haven't really listened to any. I don't really listen to like fan music for stuff anymore. That's pretty much exclusively what I used to listen to when I was in school. A lot of Five Nights at Freddy's music when I was in school. You know, the kind of music you don't want other students to know that you listen to. First Major Darrow Circus fan song slaps. I don't know what the title is though. Couldn't tell you. Examination, I remember now. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I got no clue. Top 5 and number 5. Wear the Mask by Longest Solo Ever. I've heard of. I'm assuming I'm going to at least have heard of most of the artists. I have heard of Longest Solo Ever. Oh my gosh, my phone's gonna die. What's up, Bo? Let me get my phone. It's gonna die. How's it going? Don't worry, it's charging. I'm just gonna have to use my computer for references now until it charges a bit. For Ragdoll by Chi-Chi. I have also heard of Chi-Chi. Jack's Toy, that song annoys me. How are y'all doing? I'm doing great. I had lunch with my family, and now I get to draw for you guys. I'm not going at a terrible pace either. Depending on how long this one takes, though, that might change. Yeah, I want to do this one first because I don't frickin' know what they look like. I don't know anything about any of this. I'm not doing this in Pinterest because I don't want to alter what's in my Pinterest feed. I like my Pinterest feed and I don't want it to change. Oh, I've seen this character before. Cherish in the Dark with CG5. I've seen CG5. I used to listen to a lot of CG5 when I listened to FNAF music all the time. What a pathetic little Kane. I was asked to draw sad Kane twice. And it sucks because I watched episode 8 last night, and so I know why he's sad and I feel so bad. Happy Place by Examination. I'm not as familiar with Examination. I don't know if I've heard of them before. Wacky Place. Happy Place, I see. Wacky Place is a good name, though. Okay, Kane, we still love you. Don't let the hatred of the world don't let the haters get you down, bro. I'm sure if you keep making adventures, eventually more people will like them. Just gotta keep trying. Dude, episode 9 is gonna be a birthday gift to me. It's coming out like a week after my birthday. I cannot wait. You're being very comforting in his time of need. He's getting old. Aw. Poor guy. He just wants to make fun adventures. They're just not fun for everyone. Not in every image. This is just a bunch of machines. This is a bunch of robots, bro. The AI is sticking together. Yes, this is a has-been hotel character. I Jeremiah asked for Kane being hugged by this character and Monica from DDLC. Or does nobody like it? It's a good show. Well, like I said, Vizzy Pop it's just not for me. The stuff she makes, I'm just not the demographic for whatever she's doing. Would you see the final episode of Digital Circus in a theater? I mean, maybe. I have a friend that probably would. I'd go with him. If you're 13, yeah, probably, but not for me. Yeah, it's the same for me. I don't think I'm the target audience there. I'm very bigoted. I'm sorry. What a thing to say. That's really funny. Don't need as much reference for this. I'm much more familiar with her. He's about to make some mockery of adult animation for kids. Well, you know, I didn't say it. It's certainly very, childish. It's edgy, not mature, if you ask me. Which is why it's not to my taste. I'm certainly down for edgy things, but I think there's just no like maturity in it. Very juvenile edge. Wow, I've not thought about this video game in a long time. And I'm also very biased towards BoJack Horseman and Moral Oral, which have been the main inspiration for a lot of animations that I try to be dark in general. I honestly just don't really do, like... adult animation. I'm just not really into it very much. The Simpsons is, and probably like King of the Hill are the only ones that seem interesting to me at all. Like nothing else really has what I want when I'm like watching a show. Anyone here already watched episode 8? I have. I watched it last night before I went to sleep. And I have gone out of my way to say nothing about it on stream. Because, like you said, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't but would like to watch. You got a big old forehead, so this isn't even like... This is canon. Oh, watch now. I think Fried Chicken has already seen it, which is why they're asking. The animation is so bad. The feel has been cooked. No, I agree. Western adult animation is... It doesn't exist for me. Like, I just don't care. Like, Western animation in general, I just don't really care about. Avatar would... And it sucks because the things that I think I like the most from Western animation is always, like, the ones that are very clearly anime inspired, and so I feel like a weeb saying it. But like Avatar and like the original Teen Titans, that was it for me. Like I thought I was gonna be getting stuff like that forever, and then I grew up and that stuff didn't show up anymore. Sure, they didn't have like S tier like animation, but what they had is the stuff that I actually look for in like the content that I want to consume. Ignore adult animation? Oh, I do, very much. Disney has like set the standard for what animation is in the West, and I'm very over it. It's like Disney and Family Guy are like the two different things you're gonna get with Western animation. Those are the two genres, and I'm just... It's not what I'm looking for. It doesn't have to be anime. Like, I'm not saying I want everything to be anime, but anime is just what has the things that I care about in like a series. Likeable characters with interesting personalities, good animation that's hand drawn for the most part. Those are definitely the biggest OGs for real. There have been other shows that I think have been like interesting or like cool, or are like sort of trying to capture that. Like a lot of Netflix animated series have tried, I think. But it's usually for like existing IPs and stuff. Like there was like a He-Man series they did recently. They tried to bring back a lot of older stuff, and it still just hasn't quite hit right for me. Which sucks, because I love hand-drawn animation. And I know that it's really... It's like the hardest one to do. It requires like the most effort and like manual labor, but I think that's part of why I like it so much. Because it takes so much care and effort to make, and when it's done well, you can really see that in the product. Things just don't feel like they have as much soul. Kane is 4 feet, Monica is 5 feet, and Vox is 6. The proportions are all over the place. I just wanted to draw... I could make her taller. I'll have to move his hat, though. It's for, like, the sake of the piece that she's so, like, low to the ground. Like, I'll have to adjust some things if I want her to be taller. And he's floating, like he's off the ground, so I kind of use that as an excuse. I'll leave the hat the way it is, but I moved it a little bit. Because I like the floppy hat too. I kind of just redrew the first cane that I did. like in the face at least. Hate when they try to do that because it never works, or is just never right 90% of the time. You're right. It's just not. It's not it. That's all I really have to say about it. It's just not it. Just me, or is Gumagoo Arrow ace as hell? I don't know. He has like no screen time. I don't know. I don't think he has enough screen time for you to discern anything like that about him. He's just kind of a guy. I don't think that really has much to do with anything in the show, at least. It's good. I might watch adult animation like Bakshi's Wizards or Persepolis. Persepolis. What? I can't read that. The 5 trillion times. I only keep starting with the NPC, then hang out with Ragatha. Does she try to flirt with him? I thought she was just trying to like reconnect with a friend that she thought like died. But she's awkward and doesn't know how to do that. Does it look like? Oh, it's freaking anime here. That's what it looks like. It's about right. I mean, this could definitely be a bit smaller. Definitely made this a bit too intense, I think. I would like to play scary games on stream sometime. I love horror games. I just don't play them because it doesn't sound interesting if I play them by myself. I feel like Doki Doki wouldn't be one that I play. Because, like, I've seen Doki Doki many times. Most people have. And so that doesn't seem like it'd be interesting, even though it's like a classic at this point. But, like, I'd play through the original Five Nights at Freddy's games. Do, like, a once-over, just because those were kind of the OGs for me. Back in the day. I don't know how interested I'd be in playing like Poppy Playtime or anything like that. Because I don't even think those are scary. That's like mascot horror. It's barely even horror. There's not really like horror about it. They're not scary. They're not even really creepy, to be honest with you. They just kind of have the tropes. If Am ever saw Kane, he would laugh and spit at him. That's true but mean. Jackie's still here. We playing Fortnite. I keep forgetting you're live. I just have a humble little stream. You don't need to worry about my tiny little streams here, my little art streams. Love Sam's a really good one, but it's a bit short and has a lot of reading. It's not your typical walking simulator, really objective to use find key. I've heard of that. Have I heard of that? I think I've heard of that before, but I actually don't know that one. That's what I'd want to do. Like, you guys should give me like ones to play, because I need ones that I don't know anything about. Because then there's maybe a chance that it'll actually like, you know, like do something for me, have an effect on me in some way. I was at Trader Joe's yesterday and I saw this soap called All for One soap. I'm so brain damaged. That's pretty funny. Leave me alone! Ah! I can't stop thinking about it. Get out of my head! Yeah, does it give you All for One? That's the question. Does it come with powers? Preloaded? My niche, stop. I've been really interested in this story there for a long time because it's a really good depiction of what Yandere Dev gets hella wrong. Oh no. Wait! Maybe I do know this game! Okay, I actually have to look now. Hold on. I'm going into the annals of YouTube. My, like, some of the oldest things I've ever watched. What's it called? Love Sam. Oh, no, I've seen this! Oh, it's been such a long time, but I've seen this. Oh my gosh. No, I should definitely play that. Holy, yes, I vaguely recall this. Oh my gosh, I watched MatPat play that so long ago on his like live stream channel. That's crazy. For some reason, you saying that it's like, you know, the like Yandere Dev stuff, I was like, for some reason that came to mind. Even though I can only vaguely remember like the premise of it. That's nuts. I can't believe that. You just like awoke a memory in me. That's crazy. Like a sleeper agent. I'll totally play that. It's been a long time, so I don't actually remember a lot of the stuff that happens in that one. I definitely want to play some older ones, since they're not as fresh in my mind. Taking words right out of my keyboard there. What do y'all know about Franbo? I haven't thought about that in a long time, and then I heard recently there's like a new one that they're making. But that's also one that I haven't like seen since those like old MatPat live stream gaming days. He's like one of the only people that I know of that like I ever watched that played it. Yes, Franbo mention. That was one of the first games I like, the first YouTube series I watched where I was like, my parents would freak out if they saw me watching this. My parents would lose their minds if they knew what I was watching right now. I was definitely watching that before I should have. I was like, I can't have been like older than like 11 probably, which is crazy to say. That was years before I moved to Pennsylvania, and I was like 14 when we moved to Pennsylvania. Nobody talks about Frambo enough other than Matt Pat. For real, like no one seems to know. I'll totally play that because that one is like not fresh in my mind. There's like a few instances that I can remember, but I think it would mostly be fresh, and so that makes it really fun. That sounds fun. Paige, what are you talking about? Popping in here and talking like that. Tisk tisk. For what? What have I done? Sally Face? I've seen. I'm not. Sally Face, I think is cool too, but I'm just not as partial to. I think it's interesting still. Didn't they make Little Misfortune as well, which I've only also seen from Matt Pat, at least to any like notable amount played through the game? The conversation? What do you mean the conversation? Yeah, we're just talking about old ass gems. Do you have any to contribute? Do you want to contribute any like classic like scary games that I could play on stream? Talking about watching something at 11. What was I wasn't talking about nothing. Lost art. It is a lost art. I was talking about watching something at 11. You are bold-faced lying in my chat. Slenderman? Yes, Slenderman would be good. I want to play the classic Slenderman. I actually think you were hallucinating. I don't remember saying anything about watching stuff today. Said I couldn't have been older than a... Oh, that. Yes. At the age of 11, not the time of 11. I see, I misread what you were saying. You're right, I did say that. I had to be like between 11 and like 13 probably. I'm sorry, Paige, I misunderstood and I was gaslighting you. It's on me. L streamer, guys, I'm sorry. Wow, this is quite a crossover that we've got here. Alright, Jackie, it's your turn. Do you guys know, it's a more recent game called The Fear Assessment? I want to play that, even though I've watched it, and recently I've seen someone play it. Thank you for the art, you're very welcome, Jeremiah. I try to get to as many of them as I can. You've heard of it? It seems like Bo's heard of it. That game I like. That game, like, the first time I watched that game had me, like, looking around my room. That's the kind of stuff that I miss. We don't got stuff like that no more. That's why I like analog horror. Because a few of those are the kinds of ones that, like, have me checking my room and stuff. The good ones. The good ones have had me, like, keeping my eyes peeled like stuff hasn't since I was a kid. It was pretty terrifying. Yes, dude. That's why I like it so much. And the vibes would be so different if I was playing them for myself, so I really want to at some point. I want more games like that. Hello, Jackie. It's time for you. It's time for your pick. Now draw. Okay, this is such a weird thing. So it's a banana, but it's like pepper shaped, like this. Or is it like a chunky pepper, like a bell pepper? What kind of pepper? What kind of pepper are we talking about here? Which one of these shapes am I drawing? What did the banana look like? That said Peppa. It does. I need to rewrite it because I keep seeing Peppa every time I've come back to this one. And I've drawn Peppa Pig for Jackie before. So draw a pepper first. Wait, I did write Peppa. No, 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 no. That's not what I was gonna do. That's the opposite of what I was trying to do. Jackie, are you behind? I've drawn two peppers. I'm asking which one it is. I'm assuming it's this one. I think Jackie's behind. There, she'll see that. Even if I'm delayed in the stream. So it's a banana. You saw the message? Okay. I wanted to make sure because your reactions seemed a bit delayed. And I know that you like to be directly involved, so I want to make sure that we're communicating efficiently. Got the peeled banana skin around it? You're right. Is this how you draw a peeled banana? I don't draw bananas. What's up, Annie? 60 you're right. I got to 60. You guys are showing up and I appreciate it. It wasn't long after 50, it was already at 60. I like went to check the exact number cuz it was over 50 and it was already at 60. Cuz you guys are amazing. I'll have to figure out a 100 subs stream soon. I'm trying to fix it, okay? I pulled up a reference so I know how to draw proper. Fixing it as we speak. I'm trying to make it look like a banana while also still trying to make sure it looks like a pepper somehow. That's a I feel like it's a difficult combination. Is this better? You have a drawing request? Lay it on me. I'm so hungry. I want a milkshake. Oh, now I want a milkshake. But I can't make it or else my boyfriend's gonna wake up. Back. I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend for a minute. Hell yeah. We gonna color it. What's up, Henny? Give me a request. I'll write it down. Okay, and then does it have a face or is it just holding cheese in just like a random hand? Or does it just have a random hand holding cheese? It has a face. Bright Heart from Warrior Cats. Why my hand hurt, bro? Why my arm hurt? It has hands, maybe give it the cartoony Mickey Mouse gloves. That's a good idea. It is a nice cover, Cody. I've heard the original because of my sisters. Growing up, one of my sisters was obsessed with the show. Is this looking alright so far, Jackie? I'm getting carpal tunnel when I draw too much. Yay! I'm sure it's not that. I'm sure it's not a big deal. I'm getting a lot of drawing commissions, but I'm not that good. Listen, we all start somewhere. And even if you don't think it's good, other people will probably think, other people would seem to think so if you're getting commissions. Okay, now, Bo, you can't be saying nothing about Dookie art. I've seen your art. I'll be hearing none of it. Draw the head of a pepper. Like with a stem? Like a pepper stem? Stem and leaf, okay. Bo, can I pull up like a Lotto art piece or something? Because Hanny wants to see some of your art. I figured that'd be better than like some of the commissions or something that you've shown in the Discord. Alright, bet. No, 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 hold on. I really like those. Don't be saying nothing about those. You're the first person who's ever drawn fan art of my own OCs, and so I will not be hearing any words about those drawings. I might be biased, but they look very nice. Hold on, let me pick something out. Is there one you would prefer that I do? There's plenty to choose from. If you'd rather I pick a different one, just tell me which one to do. But I happen to like both of the lot of pieces you've done. Is that a pepper in the skin of a banana? Yes, it is. It's okay, you can show multiple or something, because my art is like a sad bipolar puppy. Okay. I'm just gonna pick out a couple, and the only way for me to show them on here is just to like paste them into Clip Studio. This is Ogrepawn from Pokemon, who's goated. Hold on, Jackie, I'll fix it in a second. You can instruct me, but I want to show these first. The banana zombies are just an outfit. Like, did the pepper kill the banana and jump in its skin? Here's Ogrepawn, which is really cool. Here's this one, which is freaking sick. Perspective that I simply do not have the capability for. I'll show this one because I drew this character on stream before. She's really freaking cool. It's a really sick design. And where's I want the Lotto one. I really like the Lotto one, the first one. But it's pretty far back. It has, I like it because it has the colors. They're both good. The other one's technically more accurate because she's dressed the right way, like she normally is. The one I'm looking for is like the Power World outfit, but I still like that one. Yes, this is Bo's art. Bo said I could show a couple things, so I'm showing Bo's art. Oh my gosh, it's so far. Man, we've been doing this for a long time, haven't we? There it is. Look at how cool this is. This is my Power World character, who's based off of one of my own OCs. Like, I designed my look in Power World after her. And even has my favorite little guy on it. So this is the Dookie art that's being talked about. This is the so-called Dookie art. What's up, Wings? Alright, Jackie, how do I fix this? I wanted to draw a lot again. I don't have much time, so I was only doodling. Well, I think it still looks really cool. I think it still looks amazing. I fear your power if you're fully locked in on a piece. Do abstract art, not so much actual stuff. That's really cool too, though. I'm a big fan of that. Hanny, it just takes time. So the drawing itself is good, Jackie? I thought you wanted me to change something about the drawing. Yeah, comparison is the killer of joy. Do you want to see one of my old things? Do you want to see an old piece that I did? Like years ago? So that you can compare it to today, so you can see how much you can improve. Some of my art is good, some of it is Dookie's how. Listen, even if it is Dookie, which is your opinion, not necessarily the truth, sometimes it's how it is. Look at what I tried to draw. I was asked to draw Chuck Norris earlier, and this is how it turned out. I was asked to draw Chuck Norris on a horse going to the sunset, and it was not good. This is really cursed. Because I'm not good at drawing any of the things that are in this. And that's just how it is sometimes. It's not always what you want. Like, gee, okay. Hold on, let me finish what I was already doing. See, it's not always good. Sometimes we draw things and they're not what we want. And you know what you should do when you draw something you don't like? Draw something that you do like this. Just do something silly and goofy and easy just to refresh yourself. Look at this! I drew this before I drew the other one, and I really like this one. Sometimes it's not what you want, and that's fine. Y'all are wanting me to practice drawing anatomy again. It'd be pretty cool. I think art is fun, and it's always fun when I learn a new skill in art, because that's more things that I can do. Stop being so harsh with Spig. It's okay, it's bad. I was complaining about it the whole time I did it. I love comparing old pieces, it's so satisfying and relieving to see the improvement. Exactly. Just because you think it's dookie doesn't mean that it necessarily is. I don't think anyone can like your own art less than you. You will always be the person who's least happy with your art, and I can guarantee you that. Because it's the same with me. I don't think anyone could be as critical of my art as I am. Because it's mine, and I take that very seriously. Learning new things, exactly. Jackie. What exactly do you want improved? Unpopular opinion, anatomy is poopy farts, just stylize it a bit. It's more fun because realism is boring. Yes. I don't like actually being realistic. I also think it's boring. Especially because if it's stylized, it's easier to tell something that you made apart from other things. Like if I see a character from One Piece, or from like Demon Slayer, or Soul Eater, or from frickin' like Teen Titans, all of those, I could tell you what the character's from, even if I had never seen the character in the show. Because they're not exactly realistic, they're more stylized, while they try to keep, like, closer to proper anatomy. But in stylizing it, it sets it apart from other stuff. And I think that's really neat that I can recognize it just by the style. Poke me your channel now. You're leaving, Hanny? Adios. Thanks for stopping in. A yellow's ugly. Okay. I'm sorry, my bad. What about this? Is this pepper making me hungry, bro? He's mocking the starving with his cheese. Okay, they should never have made that ugly yellow. Is this a better yellow? Is this a more appealing yellow? Okay. Do you want the cheese to be the same yellow, or should the cheese be a more unappealing yellow like actual cheese is? Should it be closer to that other yellow I just did? Or is it not yellow cheese? But you said to make the cheese yellow, so never mind. Will the cheese use that ugly yellow and do green and gray does, so it looks moldy? Oh my gosh, Bo, please don't bring up grilled cheese. Oh my gosh. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. The things that I would do to get my hands on one of those. How long have you been making art? More seriously, what, like sophomore year? No, that's not true. I did a couple other things, just not as consistently. It was pretty sparse in middle school, but I did some decent things in middle school that I think still contributed to my development. But definitely the most, like, I've only truly taken it seriously since, like, junior year of high school. So that would have been 2019? Boy, what a time to start, right? In fact, you can glean from from the year a big part of the reason why I had so much time for art on my hands. There was a reason I did so much improvement in 2019. Good night, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. This isn't a good color. Does this look good, Jackie? Is this a good color on this? I feel like it needs to be less saturated. But if it's good, I'll leave it. Cody, what are we talking about? He's made of metal, by the way. Don't know if you're aware. Grilled cheese and a vanilla latte. That sounds so good. I'll have to get some stuff to make a grilled cheese. I need to go buy some groceries tomorrow anyway. I'll get some stuff to make grilled cheese. You're making me freaking jelly right now. I'll say like a crumb for y'all. Aw, thank you. Leave it around the place like Hansel and Gretel. The trail of grilled cheese crumbs leading into the witch's house. Into the witch's house in the woods. Like Scoob. Like I thought I already went through puberty, Scoob. Like what's happening, man? Like I thought we were past this. How's this, Jackie? That voice aside. That is mold. Moldy cheese. Tantalizing moldy cheese. Darker yellow.
On the cheese.
The cheese touch.
This is a nasty piece of cheese right here. That is grody.
Cheese touch was exactly what I was thinking. That's why he's wearing gloves, so he doesn't have to touch it directly. Is that better? Is that a bit better? Of a cheese colour.
Alright, perfect.
Does it need anything else? Or is it done? Gray.
Okay. A little more gray.
Wait, did that get filtered? I can't tell. I think so. What did you say? Make it goofy. So that it goes through. I said a short story, but I don't think it went through. What the heck? If you okay, type it in Discord and I'll share with the class. If you want. If YouTube's not going to allow it in chat. It stays here? Okay. As your choice. Jackie, does it need anything else? Or is this complete? It's good? Perfect. Yo, Ethan, what is up? Add one more dot of gray and it'll be perfect. Got home and having a Guinness. Hell yeah. It's not going through. What the heck? You're very welcome, Jackie. Okay, hold on. Let me go piss. And then we continue. Piss Mike when? Not gonna happen. Only the greatest streamers have wireless headset mics that they forget to mute. Well, someone buy me a wireless headset, and maybe it'll happen. Maybe I'll drop it into his DMs like an unsolicited salesman. Go for it. I want to know. I want to hear the story. I don't care what you send it to me on. Pick something to DM me in, and I will share with the class. I can get my phone actually now for references. She's charged. She's ready to go. Draw Discord mod. Hello, my lady. I've been waiting for you. You didn't say thank you after I paid for another several months of your Discord Nitro. I paid a pretty penny for that, so I hope you're feeling grateful. Oh my gosh, it's here. The story is being live sent to me. Okay. Is this it? Is this the full thing? Okay. The other day, I was trying to order a latte, but I was really hungover, and I said mine latte instead of ein latte, and mine turns the word from latte to boner, so I just asked the barista for that. This is like a common mistake. I'm a foreigner. I have an excuse, I swear. I think the only thing it was trying to censor is boner. It does not like the boner. That's really funny. Alright. Let me see. A boner. You two don't like when you talk about boner. My boyfriend had a field day when I told him. That's funny. I tell you what, man, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Oh, it's it, Ethan story time. That's kind of funny, Bo. Proceeds. That's kind of funny, Bo. Proceeds to laugh. Do you want me to read what Maddie said yesterday? Oh my gosh, dude. I was paying attention to that development as people were talking about that. I could read that too if you want. Cause that's the voice that I was picturing. That I was imagining. Let me find it. It's not that far. I got hit on in Wegmans today while Eve was still working. Bro hit me with the milady. I said, not the moderator, Riz. She says, so basically, as I was walking up to check out, this guy moves out of line and does the frickin' bow gesture and says, after you, milady. And I stopped and just stared for a minute, considering if I should just turn around and walk away. But I said, please just go. And he said, no, I insist. So I went, and then he said, nice phone case. I have the same one. Referring to Ethan's phone in my back pocket. I said, oh, that's my boyfriend's. And he didn't say another word after that. Oh, the cringe. It's too much. How are these people real? Please. He bowed. He hit an emote and said, after you, milady. I can't. Please. He's going to hell. You can't do that and go to heaven. That's an affront to God. You can't do that and like God. That's not how it works. He's going to the pits. When I talk about fire and brimstone, it's about these people. It's about the moderators, the depths. I don't know, I think you're saying enough. I don't know that it's too much. It's like a normal occurrence for me. Low-key, I've had guys bow to me and assume I'm Chinese/Japanese. Honestly, made me feel like I walk around with a gong behind me. That's... oh... I physically recoil even thinking about that. Gosh. Even if you were, why do they choose to do that? Oh my god. Please. I can't. We need to make special, like, prisons for these people. I swear. They shouldn't be in society amongst the normal folk. Please. It's so bad and they go, oh, konnichiwa. I'm not Japanese. Oh, ni hao? Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh. Bro. Bro. Bro, please. Bro. Bro, my face when. My face when, dude. I can't. It hurts me physically. And when I say I'm Korean, they go like, oh, Kim Jong-un. They're... the pen is down! The pen is on the desk! Oh! Oh. What's up, animation? You came in at a fine time. We're talking about, like, the highest levels of cringe as it pertains to, like, I don't know, what would you even say? Like, racial profiling? Like, is there any... I feel like there's no other way to put that. Yeah, incels. Racist jokes without a punchline is just racism. Huh, you know what? I think you're right. said I'm Puerto Rican. Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny. Oh my gosh. It's just a joke, Doofus. Well, it's not funny then. Yeah. I'm just joking around. It was a bit. It was a bit, guys. Come on. Ah, dude. People make me cringe. Not that offended, it's just funny. I'd care more if it was bothering with something I'm doing, but it's just hella cringe. Exactly, it's just really cringe. Like it just makes me feel pain, and then I go on with my day. But my gosh, if I was even, my face would get red if I was in the vicinity of that. Even if I was totally unrelated to the person saying it or the person being spoken to, I feel like my face would get red out of embarrassment for both of them. Like, my god. I just don't know why you would assume anything. Like, you don't know, bro. I have a. Just because I'm Puerto Rican doesn't mean I have to love Bad Bunny, twin. That's so fair. I have a backpack that has an insane amount of accessories on it, one of which is a faux fur tail. The amount of times I've had people come up to me and ask me to bark is insane. This kid jumped up to me and asked me to do a furry jump? What the frick is even that? Don't worry, I get what you're going for. Yeah, Bad Bunny's is a music artist. Didn't he just sing at the Super Bowl? I think my brother was telling me about stuff with that. Like people's reaction to it and stuff. Dude, Coney, can you make a tiny Pac-Man ghost with the color of his mask? I always depict him like a jellyfish or his chibi. Okay, remind me after I finish drawing this. Do the bunny hop? Yeah, he was. Okay, yeah, he was at the Super Bowl. I thought so. Remember that? I think I remember that because like it was my brother's birthday, and I called him because it was his birthday. So I remember a lot of what we were talking about. Sounds like bullying. I can realistic, and then just casually says, "I could realistically imitate a dog bark." Can you show the drawing of Ghost you did earlier? Oh yeah. I can pull that up. That was from like the last stream. Oh, oh, 406 go dark. That's like the only thing I know about COD. Like you say COD or Call of Duty, and I'm just thinking of Captain Price. Yeah, I've drawn a few COD characters for you at this point. There's a bit of a collection of varying qualities, since they're real guys that I'm trying to simplify. for everyone's sake, including my own. Drawing on my phone right now?
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Like some kind of freaking guy. What is this dude yapping about?
This freaking guy on his stream makes no sense.
Oh my gosh, it's the stimming has started, sorry. When I make fun of myself, I just default to the TikTok AI voices for some reason.
This freaking guy makes no sense. What is he even talking about?
Saw this weird stream. Guy would not stop stimming.
Really weirded me out, not gonna lie.
If you draw, then my request is another pocket trumbull? Of course. You don't know how many undos I did. It's hard. Really digital artist if you don't undo / control Z. That's so true. I do that more than I erase. Because if I erase, I can't guarantee it's going to be as precise. Okay, wait, what's the little Pac-Man I'm drawing? What the hell is a pocket trumbull? It'll all make sense when we get there. We'll get there. What? Explain to me again the little Pac-Man I'm drawing? Jellyfish Koenig? But cartoony jellyfish. Ghost Pac-Man. How do I draw him as Pac-Man? Like make a Pac-Man ghost to just make the eyes like his. Can you do the Scooby-Doo laugh IRL? And then, okay, wait. You can do any impressions you want. He's especially good at impersonating Isu. No! I'm not even the one being asked to do the impressions! I can't believe we're talking about this again. I had to explain that to my family earlier. Because I think one of my... I think someone said something about like a My Hero thing. And I think they might have joked about like me being like a My Hero fan like that or something. And then I said like, no, please, this has already happened to me in my stream. Do a SpongeBob impression? No, it's not gonna happen. I can't do that. I know my limits, and that's one of them. How do I draw the other guy as frickin' Pac-Man? Should I just like this? Or something? I don't frickin' know. I can't do his voice either, Fried Chicken. I thought I was told to do both of them. I thought I was told to do Pac-Man as well. Like, you said Pac-Man Ghost. Wait a second. Let me check the sources. Ghost Pac-Man and Jellyfish Koenig. I know you meant Ghost from Pac-Man, but because it was two separate messages, I thought that they were both a thing. It was Cody that said it, not you, Bo. Okay, whatever. This is all that there needed to be. So there you go. Okay, you wanted to see the other one? Let me open Discord. It's in there. Ooh! I see this art, Fried Chicken. She looks cool. Isn't it? Wait, wasn't it the last stream that I just did? Yeah. This is the one from last stream. Wait, no. Do not. I can't believe I almost just did that. Why did I do that? Why did I click that? What the hell is wrong with me? I do. I've got them all. That's from like that's from like the big stream. When was that? Jump to February 23rd? It's earlier than that. Nope, it's after that. It can't be too long though. Where? Stop right-clicking. What is wrong with me? Ironically, had a crush on the whole... We all had a phase of that. Okay, I like this one. This one's fun. Gotta add the rest of his hair. Who? Whomst? Did he have... The image that I used, it didn't look like he had more hair. I mean, we don't go back. We do not edit old art. That is a rule of mine. Once it's done, it done. Once the stream is over, the piece is not changing. I don't know which one it is that was from the reference. The rice has been made into porridge. The cheese has been grilled. Ah, bro. That's definitely what I'm getting that for lunch tomorrow. I'm getting the stuff I need to do that. Want to go to Baskin Robbins again? I haven't been to Baskin Robbins in so long. I don't think I've been there since I moved out of California. It was a long freaking time ago. Never been there or Wawa or Chili's. Well, yeah, go to freaking Wawa. Chili's though, that's I don't or Applebee's. As the list is growing. I was a child when I last went to Baskin Robbins. No, for real. It's exactly the same for me. I was a boy. I didn't know the struggles and toils of life at the time. What the hell is a Wawa or Chili's or Applebee's? Wawa is a gas station that has like food you can get. And then yeah, Chili's and Applebee's are just like American restaurants, very like American restaurants. What the fuck are the kilometer establishments? That's not a bad way to put it. That about sums it up. I know Wawa from Smiling Friends. That's really funny. I think Wawa is region locked, so that makes sense. Like I see Wawa sometimes when I'm like traveling. What I see mostly is Sheets though, which is East Coast. What was that laugh? That was a real laugh. You just got a real laugh out of me. Genuine guffaw. Sheets is pretty good. Making fun of his cartoon villain laugh. It's not villainous. Silly, yes, but I don't know about villainous. It's pretty villainous. Okay. Kicks rock. If you say so. One Piece laugh. Okay, no. You won me back. I'll take that. This laugh's just. You said that before too. That it sounds like your freaking math teacher. It sounds like you wanted to monologue your plans to the heroes. Well, you know what? Freaking Lotta Trumbull would do the same thing. She would specifically explain the plan to the heroes because she knows it's a thing that villains do. That is explicitly the reason why she would do it, in fact. So I'm in good company. My idol. She idolizes villains very much. She acts more like a villain than she actually is. Second time you did backgrounds. I'm trying to improve and learn. This one was very easy to do. Like you saw, that didn't take me very long. I want to be by her side like Syndrome was to Mr. Incredible. This seemed like a very easy background for me to pull off, and I think I did. I will be her lackey. You know, that's funny because another thing on her checklist of villain things is that she would want like an evil henchman slash little sidekick minion. Famous last words, fly home, buddy, I work alone. Did it sound like an insult? No, I didn't think you were insulting me. You just pointed out something that's unusual for me, and I was acknowledging that it is unusual. What happened, Cody? I looked up Trumbull in Google and went to images, and freaking Miss Trunchbull from Matilda came up. You won't find images. Trumbull is one of my own characters. If you want to see images of a lot of Trumbull, you would. The only way to do that consistently, to see multiple results, go to my YouTube channel and go to live and look for the woman with golden hair. Just look at my thumbnails. Because I've only drawn her like once or twice outside of a thumbnail. Don't know how to draw a tree root so you cover them with bushes, right? Absolutely. I could do approximations. But those are very specifically complex, so I wouldn't want to do that myself. I search up literally everyone's OCs to see if I can find them. Yeah, you're not likely to find mine. Bo is currently Lada's only stan. At least that has announced themselves as so. We've talked about her enough on stream. I suppose it's possible someone else has been like, oh wow, she sounds really cool. Makes me curious what comes up when I search up my username. Oh, that is interesting. I'm sure I wouldn't find anything for me either. Unless you guys start making idols of me. Not what? I read chat or something and said the wrong word. Unless you people start making like edits of me or something, I'm sure you wouldn't find much if you looked for me. My name is very unique. I don't think you would. I think I looked it up when I was planning to make my YouTube, and there's not really anyone else with the name. Dolls, dolls, dolls. I look up strangers sometimes when I get bored on like Facebook or something. My YouTube channel popped up. Yeah, that's probably what would happen if you looked up me. Used a VPN incognito. First row is pretty much my stuff. Okay. Reminds me when my friend told me my art was on Pinterest, and I don't even use it that much, nor do I know how to post. I thought about it recently, actually. Because I'm like, wow, I'm really posting on a lot of sites now, aren't I? But Pinterest is so specifically artist focused that I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Like with other stuff, it's like Twitter and then like Bluesky, so it's like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff on there. If you're on there, it's just like my account is just like me, you know? So all the stuff that I do would probably be on there. But on like Pinterest, it's like that's where artists go. So if I put something on Pinterest, it's like, yes, I'm an artist exactly the same as everyone else with all their high quality art. I searched up my real name and I remember that I have the same name as several famous guys. I don't think it's artist focus, it's more like stolen from artist focus. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I say as I use it pretty much all the time. Almost exclusively for things to give me ideas for what to draw. I like Pinterest, I don't post anything. I think most people don't. She's got like moss on her hands. And then when she touches stuff, the moss touches the thing and moss grows on whatever she's touching. There's a bunch of stolen stuff mostly, but I guess it is okay if it's credited and allowed. I personally don't like my stuff getting reposted on platforms without my knowing beforehand or permission. I feel the same way. Like if I'm posting my stuff, I'd rather it just be on my page and then people, and I guess on like Twitter you can like repost and so people see what the original post was. But like I definitely wouldn't want someone like saving an image or like screenshotting my stuff and putting it somewhere else. Had a lot of people telling me about some stealing my work and claiming as their own, so that sucks. It does happen. And to a certain point you can't really stop it. Like you can't stop all of it for sure. Some people will just do it because they want to, and there's not a lot you can do about it at that point. You guys ever wonder if Jesus was gay the entire time and was just saying, this is a joke, okay? Bro had to clarify. I don't think Jesus was the first person to say Amen. Amen. I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't know I'm an atheist, but hell yeah. As someone who ascribes to the Bible, I don't think so. It's probably like a Jewish word, a Hebrew word. I think it's just like a term of like agreement. Which is why people tend to say it when someone else is praying. It's just like, yeah, everything that you just said, I agree. So there you go, there's a little knowledge for you. I think her hair should also look like moss, because that's kind of her whole thing. She goes around and touches things, and then moss grows on it. That's what she does. Okay, what does that say? Oh, this is a character from Warrior Cats? I don't know what that is. Okay, we're almost done. It's not that late either. Get her twin sister, Mold Fairy. Not serious. What the heck is Warrior Cats?
I've heard of this before. What the heck is this? Cats That Are Warriors, probably. I don't know. A book series. It's quite. This is quite an injured cat. This cat could use some medical attention. This appears to be an orange cat with a scar on one of its eyes. Kind of drawing a scrungly one. This is quite a... It looks like it's a warrior, like it fights. It looks like it's seen some battle. Because with these cats in the forest and plains, and there's 4 clans, where there's a truckload of lore, prophecies, death, drama, forbidden stuff. Interesting. Like Avatar, but cats. Yeah, the people go to the cat planet. The people are like, what if we turn into cats so that we can colonize the cats? So they turn a team of people into cats. But one of the cats is like, hey, maybe the cat... One of the not cats is like, hey, maybe the actual cats are cool? And they're like, no, that's stupid. You're not a cat. He's like, well, what if I was a cat? And then he helps the cats fight the not cats. And then he gets married to the cat and has little catlets. Little catlets. That's the word. That's what people call them. Nothing else. There's no other... Whatever this is not marked. One of the cats got a suspicious hat and boots. Oh, that's right. I got to do a Discord moderator real quick, guys. Forgive me. Self-portrait, okay. You know what? I'd rather have... I'll take the My Hero Academia slander over that. Kidding, I'm joking. I'm joking! It's a joke! Why so serious? Bro, I really thought the one guy, Victor Gideon from Resident Evil 9, I kept wanting him to say that because he was constantly talking like the Joker the whole game. He sounded like he was trying to be like Heath Ledger Joker. Oh, Grace. Where are you going, Grace? I got a little surprise for you. I want to show you a magic trick. Leon, did you come here for me? Or for the girl? I have never drawn a human being in this with this shape before. So I might scare even myself, just so you know. This could be a nightmare for everyone involved, and I apologize in advance. If you've ever seen this person before, I apologize for the PTSD if you've ever had to interact with a person like this before. No, that's too normal. Cody's putting code in chat again. Well, hello there, my dear. I just had a little inquiry for you before you begin your very epic gaming session. You should have received your allotment of Discord Nitro for the month, and so I was hoping I could get a little bit of a thank you for that. Discord Nitro doesn't come out of thin air. You got filtered again! I'm so sorry. I've looked into it. But there's certain things that YouTube will censor no matter what. And so I can't just turn off a setting. Because all of the moderation stuff I could do to let you do that, I've already dealt with. It's simply YouTube at this point. YouTube's being a little baka right now. Send it to me again. I'll share with the class. Oh God. Oh, kitten, it is me again. I still have not received a thank you message with a few pictures for the Discord Nitro that I gave you for the month. I would appreciate a little thank you of some kind. It's not cheap, you know, to pay for so much Nitro for all of my wonderful friends, and you, of course, my lady. You, before anyone else, always receive your Nitro for the month. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it is nice to feel appreciated, you know. This can easily be rectified with a few pictures of your toes, milady, so I will be eagerly awaiting. You know my DMs are always open. He needs stains or leftover pizza on his shirt. He sent it? Bet. A guy like that tried to get me into VR chat, or he spends most of his day sitting in a room called Ask Me that literally no one enters, and he sends pics of his female Roblox avatar. He claims to be trans, doing freaky crap to the people in my server, especially the ones who are children. That's really something. What an interesting specimen. That's about what I'd expect. This has the energy of like a Meat Canyon like animation. If Meat Canyon watched a lot of anime, I feel like this is what it would look like. To this day, he still holds a grudge. You know what? They tend to do that, don't they? No, you're right. It's got to connect all the way. Oh! You're right. That really brought it all together somehow. Jabba the Hutt head ass. They always have like a really big shirt because of their bodies that can't wear anything else except like a bed sheet. You could see the grease in his hair even through the drawing. Yeah, it's very shiny. There's a sheen to it. For sure. Who's got moves? They do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. He steals and wears his. Oh. How big is his mother? How big is that mom, bro? If this guy can even attempt. He wears a plus size tent as a shirt. Bro's mom is the one from all those Yo Mama jokes. the largest woman you've ever seen in your life. This is what I used to imagine American people are because of the obese pandemic I keep seeing. I don't know if it's getting any better right now. As far as I know, all of our food is still really terrible. There's plenty of us who try to stay in shape though. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting closer. I've lost a lot of weight recently. Being impoverished has helped with that. Because I don't even have the option of going out for like a snack at like 1 at night. After a stream or something. He's like a slice of pizza. I was gonna put it like right there. I was literally just about to do that. He's just that's where he's keeping it for later. It didn't even fall down. He put it there on purpose so that it's close by so he can grab it. Work out for about an hour and a half every Saturday whenever I can. Hell yeah. Pile of takeout and trash under his desk or on his right. Hold on, I got some plans. He's got some stuff on the desk. You know what's on his desk. We all know what's on his desk. You know what's on his desk. Look at what's on his computer screen. Can I draw your PFP? I certainly can. A microwave. You don't know anything. This is culture, bro. You're right, I have no reason to be judging right now. That's his favorite streamer on the screen. No, he's watching something. That's not a stream. He's on a very particular website. Does anyone know what Noah's talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Prawns! What's up, Maddie? Restraining order first and foremost. This is the dude that hit on me yesterday. I assumed that's why Ethan said to draw this. This is what brought it to mind. There's his pizza box under the desk. He's got like freaking Cheeto dust all on his hands. We need a DoorDash bag. You're so right. No shopping online. Me neither. Going to my friend's wedding in October and looking for an outfit. W. Unironically, I've never seen an obese person in America. Oh, unironically, I've never seen an obese person. Is America really just that ass? Yes. People here are just not cool. People here eat too much, don't go outside enough, hate everyone for some reason. There are also crazy Jack people too. We do have all kinds, but we have more obese people than anyone else, I'm fairly certain. Once my brother's roommate just bought a tub of like, I don't know, Utz cheese balls or something, so he didn't want to get cheeseless on his fingers, so he used a fork and just sat there eating a tub of cheese balls with a fork. I respect it though. If you're like gaming or something, you can't be using your hands for that. Okay, I'm gonna draw this person's PFP, and then, as has become tradition at this point, Bo's thing is going to go last, because I think Bo takes pride in having the last piece every stream. I thought so. There it is! There it is! I don't care if you did it on purpose, that's funny. Accident or not. Their profile picture is very anime, and I don't know how to do like a side profile. Oh my gosh. What was even that? What the hell was even that? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh good heavens. Oh good heavens, no. Oh no. This is another thing I'm not good at is side profiles. They look very strange when I do them. I was clicking pray, one of them turned pregnant. But you started procreating. Wait, which one? Which one? Which one? I was looking at their profile picture, so... Oh, well, it's gone now. I can't go back regardless. I don't know which one it was. Wait, what do you mean the 3 emojis I sent? I mean, because you said, this is pretty good, and then you said, no, that was so cute. Which one? If you go back, screenshot it, and send it to me, I'll just redraw it. Because if there's one you liked, I'll just do that one, because I'm not going to like it no matter how it turns out. Because it's a side profile. The second attempt? Okay, I might actually be able to go back with my stream preview. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me play it back faster. Come on, I think I'm like pulling up the reference and reading chat. Come on. Start drawing, bro. You're doing a live stream here. Ugh, that one was rough. Okay, this one. This one felt very like a baby. I don't know, it felt like a child. You can dip. Alright, see you, Maddie. People lack cheeks nowadays. What does that mean? What are you saying right now? I don't understand. That's an odd... It's just an odd... Regardless of what you mean, it's an odd statement. That's not how an ear works, dog. I actually might like this once I've like drawn the whole thing, I'm not gonna lie. I can already tell I think I'm gonna like it more once I've drawn more than just like this. Like the snoot of a person. People need to have cheeks. You know what? You're right. I have no reason to disagree with you. Hold on, guys. I'm not reading chat because I have their PFP pulled up in another tab. This is like so specifically like anime that it's actually like I can't do it quite right. Like the way that I draw is very clearly like anime inspired, but still sort of with my own little like just natural twist on it that I tend to have. This is so specifically like, oh yeah, this is just like anime that I feel like can't get it quite right. Like trying to do it is like messing with me. Because the way that, like, you know, it's drawn in such a way that I have to like stylize a stylization, and I think that's making it worse. If that makes any sense. How do I keep doing that? Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh, I missed so much stuff while I was drawing that. Both my cats are black, so sometimes I'll go and pee in the middle of the night and my cats just spawn out of straight nowhere. I trip over them. That's just usual cat stuff, though. No way you're still alive. It's been like 6 hours. Yes, Spin Master. It's 5.5 hours now. Yeah, that's like that's low numbers for me. Glad to see you back, Spin Master. Space King forever. You make the nose bridge have a little more depth by pushing it back, though. Yeah, you're right. People at school be flexing their 10 hours of sleep. Bo, you know ball, so you know Space King? I'm still a noob when it comes to Warhammer stuff. I've played a decent amount of Darktide with some of my friends, the ones that I play Helldivers with. And I've played like one mission with a couple of those friends on Space Marines too. You gotta go, Cody? Hey, thanks for being here for like hours. Have a great night, Cody. Get some sleep for school. I could stream as long as I wanted to, realistically, because I don't have to be up for anything. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure that'll come eventually. I pop in again later. I'm sure I won't be live that much longer. Terry is an angry little guy. I don't want to worry about him. This is stuff that I don't know. This is out of my expertise. I'm not even going to zoom in for this one. I'm just going to try to do this. Was that one guy standing in the corner of the function right now? Yeah, I'm just kind of vaguely listening. Because I'll never truly understand. I'm not cultured enough. I'm gonna need a more precise eraser for this. I haven't played any of the Warhammer games yet, but I did watch a lot of stuff extensively. I don't have much time to play, and when I do, I'm mostly in the mood for something else. I should just do that, honestly. Like, if I'm in, like, a YouTube night binge or something. Or since I tend to pick jobs that let me, like, listen to stuff while I'm working. Honestly, I should just do that. I should just start catching up on Warhammer lore on YouTube, and then just play when I have time. Because we don't even play that much, which is why I've only played Space Marines like one time, and I don't have that much time in Darktide. Please put her in a ball gown. Absolutely. I'll get a particular reference for that so I don't like do something that's like kind of that but not really. Because when I just draw her in just like a dress, it's just kind of what comes to my mind when I think of like a dress and when I think of her. So it's just kind of a vague like dress. What music does she listen to mostly? Um, I've actually like put on classical music while drawing her, or like renditions of like classical music, like very upbeat classical music. Though also, I have to say, I very distinctly like I cannot separate her from Attack of the Killer Queen from Deltarune. It is like inherent. If she has a theme, like without me being able to make one for her, it's that. I'm stealing Toby Fox's music, and it's what I think of when I think of her. If I hear Attack of the Killer Queen, I'm thinking of a lot of Trumbull. It's like I can't think of anything else. This one isn't so pocket-sized. She's more like properly proportioned than the last one. Maybe I'll do two. I'll do the more like round one that I did last time as well. This will be the reference for the proper pocket Trumbull. Spin either respects women or hates women too much to argue. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. You guys are funny. Ooh, I like that one. Dang, these are very nice. Oh my gosh, this one feels perfect though. For some reason, I'm drawn to this one in particular. tell him I'm not happy about my boyfriend having a day off today because I can't make any milkshake, bruh. You got me hankering too. I love a good milkshake. Like top 10 favorite things to consume. Juice is okay, but I want my brain to freeze a little. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Milkshake sucks. First time rage baiting. Sorry guys, I'm new at this. So you get to have opinions, even if they're wrong. There is such a thing as stupid questions, but we don't judge for stupid questions. Oh my gosh, I love this song so much. You have ideas, maybe you'll have good ones someday. Damn. Thank you, Christina. Christina always comes in here with a positive message. I hope you're having a great day, Christina. You know what? I'm glad that got filtered. What got filtered? What did you say? What the heck are you saying in my chat? We will never know. Okay, okay. The world may never know. This is cool. I stole it from Pinterest. I vaguely I recreated the shape of it, not really like the design. It's like this shape, and then it's got like a thing on here with like the frills in it, and it looks cool. The colors are more what kind of got me like, whoa, this looks cool. I wish I could just like whip out a dress like this. Just off the dome. He's acting like we're gonna grill him for getting reference for a dress that's meant to be worn. Do split colors because I'm a freaking nerd who always does split colors. Like if I see split colors, I love it. I just love the split colors. She's so cute. I'm kicking my little feet. I'm giggling. Here's the real pocket one though. That one's more of just like a small trumbull. Here's the pocket one. Whatever emoji this is, and whatever this is. I like that when I click on it, it gives me the option to either report or block you. Oh my gosh. What other weird never used before emojis I got? Someone's probably used that one. Someone's like uncle or their like boomer dad has used that to say that he wants to go fishing. There's definitely like a boomer emoji meta that some of them tap into. I love this one. I might just use it instead of the prey one so I don't have to suffer. Break the curse. There we go. Now that's a pocket trumbull, if I've ever seen one. I want to draw in this dress. Gimme. Well, stream's pretty much done at this point, so it'll be in Discord shortly. I wish I could just stay up and hang out with you guys. That would be really cool. But unfortunately, that's not how life works. Fortunately, it's 1 o'clock, which means I need to, like, go to bed. Draw a circle to end it all up. No, Bo gets the privilege of last drawing always. See? It is established at this point. I'll even put up a picture of the dress, Bo. Because you'll probably actually put the details on it. I probably would have if I didn't do, like, little Trumbull. Keep thinking this is Lotta's mom. And Young and Lotta imitating her. You know what? I was about to talk about her backstory, but I feel like I should save that. I feel like that's best kept a secret for now. The origins of Lotta will be kept under wraps for the time being. I'll keep the mystery alive. Getting edged by lore. I really like this, actually. I like the little one. She's very cute. This is I have a folder in my PC now called Lotta Art. It's going in there. Faux show. Till then, we'll find out in the next episode. Now, here's some toy commercial ads. Yeah, here's an ad about, like, Bionicles or something. Or like Hot Wheels or whatever they would show back in the day. Oh wait, she's not cute. She's a proper evil villainess. That's true. She'd probably say that to you. I forgot. If she's in a dress, she has to have a mask on. There we go. Now it's right. Reminds me of OKKO for some reason. I love this. I'm a big fan of this. I try not to draw Lotta in my free time because I draw her so much for thumbnails, but the itch is always there. But I know that I have other characters that need their dues. And so I always try to make sure that I do that. Like that new Melanie art from yesterday. There's, like, so many characters from the universe that Lotta is from that have still never been drawn, but that I've had written for like years, and I have to start drawing them. It's not how you spell giggling. I mean, I think that's just going to show just how much giggling is happening because of this. I think it's an exaggeration. It's like when people repeat the last letter of a word just to show that they really mean it. They're really emphasizing the word. By repeating that letter. Verily, my Shayla doth set mine heart alight. I titter and laugh, she's most wondrous, fair and adorable. Okay, couldn't find the thumbs up. That's better. She'd be into that. If you said it to her like that, then she'd be like, sick. Let's frickin' play this up. Then she would just start talking like that because she would find it really fun. She does fancy herself a princess. My god, voice headcanon when. That's tough. I don't have any voice headcanons for any of my characters because I feel like I've thought of them for so long, nothing would feel right, you know? Even though I want it to happen one day because I would love to like properly animate everything. But it would almost be like giving Link a voice. Except it's for like for hundreds of characters who have not had a proper voice for years, and then giving them one, it'd be like, whoa, that's crazy. You've just been a voice in my head since I was in school. In some cases. I know Chris Pratt can probably voice her. No, it'd be Aquafina. Since she's also voicing like everything. Very original story. Yeah, she definitely does not have a British accent, but would definitely put one on when she's feeling particularly excited. Or in the mood for like the party or whatever that she's at. What's the goofiest lore for your OC? Wholly performative? It's just fun to her. She likes to perform. I mean, look at the way she dresses and acts. She wants to be the center of the room, and she always is. The goofiest lore for an OC? It's a good question.
Let me look. Let me go through my frickin' phone. She'll always be the center of my attention. She'll always be the center of my attention. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that, because you would just put like the freaking glasses. Glasses emoji. Yeah, from class of '09, probably. Goofy backstories. Send me the dress. Okay, you're right, I got you, I got you, I got you. Did I save it already? I don't think I think I just saved it into my pins. It has a mini Titanic model sealed inside a bottle. Okay, no, here's one that's a bit goofy. So there's a race of people that is like gas, like emissions, but it like living emissions. Um, and so one of them wants to like travel, but because they're made of gas, that's very dangerous and they can't really maintain a physical form, particularly outside of their own world. So this one that wants to join like a team, like a group of there's in this story with a lot of Trumbull, it's really just a bunch of like groups of travelers that make up all the groups. Like imagine, you know, like pirates in One Piece. It's just like groups of travelers like that. So to travel, they had to get her like a suit. So she has to be inside of a suit all the time just to sort of exist around with people. Which only sucks for her because she's very extroverted and touchy. But she can't actually touch you because she's in a suit. What'd you miss? Not much. We just did a couple more drawings. Little Trumbull. I did this one. I don't remember which one you left during. Yeah, that is really just that. And we're just chatting now because I'm done drawing. The stream's over now. We're in the after show. This dress is peak. It is really cool. You see why it caught my eye. Yeah, we will put up the... We can go over everything one more time. Let's do this one more time. This was my thumbnail. I drew this in like 2 minutes because I needed a thumbnail and I was already late. Here he is. The man himself. Big man. I drew this for Zion. This actually came together better than I thought. When I erased the freaking like 3D thing that I was trying to do to try to get it done properly, it actually ended up being better when I just freeballed it. The sweetheart shark. I don't want this.
We've got this little kind sweetheart shark. Sad Kane offering you a salad in this trying time. Oh, no, I can't look at this one. Chuck Norris. The Jester. More Sad Kane being comforted by two more robotic characters. Jackie's color work of the day. A pepper in a banana peel with moldy cheese. Koenig. Excuse me. Is this not the freaking blank one? What the frick? Yeah, Doki Doki mention in the Big 26. A moss fairy. She touches things and moss grows on them. Brightheart from Warrior Cats. A Discord mod who's doing things. This chatter's profile picture. And Pocket Trumbull. A very tiny, lot of Trumbull. You can pick up, put in your pocket, and carry around. Should be a little pocket buddy. She'll ask you for wine and chocolate. Bro, I would love a plush. A little plushie, like a little keychain or something even. A lot of Trumbull for a lot of trouble. Bo, you don't understand. I want my stories to be realized so that I can have merch. I'm doing it for me. It's just nice that other people like it too. I want to be able to buy it because I'm broke. Don't worry, you got time. It's not like I'm making shows right now. Give me time to make some money myself so I can hire animators and voice actors and learn to animate myself and write a whole story that would, if I'm being honest, be probably as long plot-wise as One Piece. It wouldn't take as long as One Piece because of how One Piece is paced. But this story that I've been writing, the one that has a lot in it, it's so long. The plot isn't even as deep as One Piece, but it's so long. Because the entire purpose is that each, like, important character needs to, like, have their... It's over 20 coming-of-age stories that all have to happen before the story is over. Everyone has to have their coming-of-age story, while everyone else is simultaneously having their coming-of-age story. And that's why it's so long. Because it can't be done till they all do it. I don't know what that is, Spin Master. I ain't got a clue. Imagine the large cast of Fairy Tail, but in a more story-focused thing like One Piece. It's the most ambitious project I could ever come up with, but it's still like my favorite one. The number of times I've gone to like the main characters list and been like, I have to remove some of these. And then fight with myself like, who can I even remove without ruining the story forever? Because there's too many of them. There's simply too many. It's not feasible. But I'm greedy. I can't help myself.
This has been fun. This has been a pleasure. I'm gonna start, while I still have time, I'm gonna stream throughout the week, like during the day. I'd like to get up earlier, get some stuff done, and then stream during the day. Like shorter stuff, like probably for just like a 2 to 3 hours. Just like play games and stuff. Maybe sometimes draw. Maybe if there's something that I would like to draw that's like a big project, maybe I'll just like stream myself drawing that or something. I don't know. But I want to stream more while I have extra time since I'm still not working yet. Because I'm gonna be like, I've been streaming for 6 hours, but it doesn't feel long enough. I feel like I haven't been doing this long enough. I just want to keep hanging out and chatting with you guys. So, if I can manage to get out of bed in the morning, that's gonna start happening. Hear me out, icebreaker mints. Pressed air conditioner with a mohawk and AirPods. Well, I guess you have your next art project, Spin Master. Oh my gosh. I should go to bed. I couldn't sleep last night. The reason I watched Amazing Digital Circus last night was because I couldn't sleep. So I was up till like 4 in the morning. You have a request? What's that? What can I do for you, Cody, in this trying time? My Dragon Ose posted on Insta and YouTube, I think. Can I draw them? Next stream. The drawing is officially over for this stream. Like, this one was the last one, and I even changed the title because we've just been chatting. But drawing right now is done. But if you remember that, if you like keep that in your pocket and remind me next time, I'll absolutely do that. Noah finally stops extending? What do you mean? Like extending the streams? Listen, I know I'm a greedy little bastard. I'm a greedy little goblin guy. Extending the drawing quest? Yes. Listen, after the last time that it went for like 15 hours, I was like, I can't do this anymore. So I've been putting my foot down. Frickin' Palm Dookie. But yeah, I'm tired. My arm is tired. My voice is tired. Don't worry, it's an hour less than usual. I want to start streams earlier too, since I'm gonna start working soon. Like start at 6 my time instead of 7 my time. 6 7 6 7. Get it out now. Sorry. Uh yeah. Because if I start earlier, then I can stream later. We can hang out longer. And that would be frickin' cool. Because I want to work during the day, so the only time that I can stream is at night. Which is usually when there's the most people here anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, that's it. We're done. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. More Shadow of Mordor this week, more art on Thursday. Oh yes, I keep forgetting to remind everyone of this. The freaking I found a video that is an hour of silence occasionally broken up by a skeleton running by. It has 84k views. I'm adding it. I'm adding a view to that. I'll be a new view on that. Drop it in art desk later. W, yes, please. Are you? I'm assuming you're drawing Lotta on the dress. Please drop it so I can see it. But I keep forgetting to mention this. On my Instagram and on a YouTube community post that I did, and in the Discord, the Google form to give me a character to put on the wheel for the Pokemon stream. We already have some submissions, and they're all very good. But we can definitely get more, and I hope we get a bunch. I'm thinking of doing it over a weekend, like a Saturday, Sunday. So, yes, Lotta is one of them. It was like one of the first ones on there. Maybe the first. But I want to do it on a weekend so that we can do it on like a Saturday or something. And then continue the next day, because I'm sure we'll have enough requests to do 2 streams out of it. Or if there's a particular day that works well for multiple people, we'll just do that so we can have as many people present as possible. But for those that haven't done that, you should go fill that out. Early bird gets the hurl. The first seconds of the 50k stream, you should eat a cake. Just get like an ice cream cake and just dig into that for like a few seconds and then cut back to like a video game or something. With no utensils, just face in the like icing. Ice cream cake, bro, I love #1 food. That's my favorite thing to eat like ever. Give me an ice cream cake and I will be forever in your debt. We didn't know you were in Matilda. I was. I almost was, and then COVID happened and we didn't perform it at my school. I've mastered the ability not to swear. I thought I mastered that ability, but I haven't had one of those for a long time. I get one every year for my birthday now. I love them so much. But yeah, I feel like I have to mention this because some people seem to misunderstand. But don't include Pokemon when you're putting in a submission. We're picking Pokemon in stream. Pick the character you want to be given a Pokemon. I've had people give a character and the Pokemon, and I've had people just put a Pokemon. That's not how it works. So make sure that it's like a character, a person. What would you have been? I was gonna be Matilda's dad, and I was really enjoying being in that role. That one was really fun. It's like the only one that I did that I was like genuinely excited for. Because I got to be a very loud British man who's angry all the time. I've never had one, although I had a milk cake. What is a milk cake? Would you care to elaborate on that? Thank God I wasn't grown during COVID and was only chronically online. Cake drenched in milk? My dad actually does that. He kind of put me onto that. I do that sometimes. If I have both of those things on hand. It's not bad. It's really good actually. Oh look, it's DJ. Hey DJ.
Is that what they call it? However you pronounce that? I feel I shouldn't like every time I pre-write these, I do it really small so I have room to draw, and then I have to rewrite it because you can't read what it says. That's Spanish for milk. Oh. Plain milk is just disgusting in my opinion. I don't like almond milk though. I've tried it because it's better for you, but I don't like it. Okay, hombre.
Whatever you say.
Spiggins secret show character concept art. What, JPEG? What are you talking? What are you talking about? What is this combination of words and underscores? My tablet's away now. Chat, I gotta go to sleep. Me too, dog. See, I said the art's over, but now we're still just here chatting because I just like talking with you all. It sounded like he's from Brooklyn for a second. Well, cause I like it's so funny to me to do like Brooklyn and like British because they just sound angry all the time and aggressive. And so I just can't help but like swear when I use those accents because they always sound like they're yelling at you. Hey, who's this guy? Who's this fucking guy over here? The fuck does he think he's talking about? This dude's fucking doing art and stuff on stream? That's fucking crazy, bro. He's thinking he an artist and shit. I can't believe that. I mean, come on, man, come on. That's fucking nuts. I have to say sorry to God every time I do that accent because I cannot help myself but use foul language. It is such a funny accent. Because I can't stop thinking about the nice mafia guy reels. Yeah, maybe I should just that should be the bit is I'll do the accent, but I'm very clean. I'm not offensive at all. Squeaky Queen, squeaky Queen. Oh, sorry, Dad, you're still here. Oopsie, sorry. I told you it's compulsive. I can't help it. Because I can only hear people speaking that way when I hear the voice. I feel happy. I feel normal. I'm a human being. I'm just a normal guy doing normal guy things on the internet, drawing stuff. We're just having a good freaking time, you understand? We're doing art and junk and crap. It's scary how on point that is. It's the mental disorders. This is just what I do. You didn't get the meme. I'm sure that's a meme. I think I've seen it, but I don't remember. Yes, it's the tism. It's definitely the tism. Search the meme up. Feel happy, I feel normal. I feel happy. I feel normal. I'm a human being. Oh yes, I've seen this guy. Yeah, yep. Yep, that's what I would have did. Yep, I would have said that too. Uh-huh. That's it. I would have said that meme too. Uh-huh. That's what I would have did. Sorry, the tism's coming back out. How many stims can one guy have? Learn to control yourself a little bit. My gosh.
Okay, guys, I have to end the stream, or I'm just gonna keep yapping. You've all been lovely, though. I love you all. Start putting horror games, scary games that I can play in the Discord. Because now I'm like hyped to do that. Now that we talked about it today. He's getting mushy. Listen, I just love people. I think people are great. I like people. Alright? So frick off. Bye, guys.